Okay. Good. Yes. Yes. We get there? Probably. Who knows? What's up, guys? How are you all doing? Waiting for me with bated breath. I can only tell and only assume that's what's happening here. We'll see if we get anybody to show up, but we'll see. You know, times they do be a changing. They do be a changing. Yes. Okay. I think we're good everywhere except for your mother's house. Got him. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It For Bruce. What are we doing for Bruce today? We're doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a game about being a man stuck in a city that sometimes we have to leave, but mostly we stay inside of because that's the rules that we've set up for this little run. Will we make a YouTube video at this? Hopefully. Someday. Will it do thousands of views? Maybe. Will it do hundreds of views? Probably. This is our third day of playing as Henry in Kuttenberg, stuck all by our lonesome selves, trying to reforge the old forge that our father up and left. We're not sure why he left. He might have left because things got a little too hot and heavy with somebody in town. He was called Frisky. Why? Probably because of some nickname somebody gave him. We recently ran into his old friend Fly, a dude who is sus, to say the least. What's going on over here? Whoa. Herbie, welcome in. How you doing? As usual, we have our intrepid friend, confidant, Herbie here to berate me and to downplay my great achievements, such as walking backwards to confuse the guards. But yeah, we played a little bit offline just to get some stuff out of the way. Lo and behold, found out we can't craft one of the important potions we wanted because cobwebs aren't easily accessible in Kuttenberg, but you know, we could just buy the potions. At this rate, we just need to break into homes and start making some cash money. So I think, can we recreate the walk backwards exploit? This is game changing. It's so stupid, dude. I tried to do it again offline and it didn't work. I don't know if we just somehow really mindfucked those two guards or what happened there, but they got. They got. It was quite something. Alrighty. We've got 1,600 gold, which is, you know, it's admirable. We have some books that we had been cooking that we need to go resell somewhere. We also have some points to allocate because I was been lazy and not been looking at this. Dodge costs 40% less stamina. These are worthless, man. The agility ones, let's just hold off for now. I don't want to, they don't matter. This does matter. Herbie 1600 is really not bad. What did you do off stream? No, we had a lot going on we had more. We had 2,400 before I spent a shit ton of money. Will hydrate silver, welcome in. Welcome in. We actually lost a bunch of money because I bought recipes and stuff like that. We didn't actually sell anything. This is the one thing I wanted to talk about quickly. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, it'll gain some stealth, and I don't really understand how this perk works. It's easier to sell stolen goods. Okay, what does that mean? Or you gain a +2 bonus to skill checks. You'll also get a twice as amount of experience from these skill checks. I was thinking last night, it's possible to rob the alchemist and steal the recipes. Yeah, we might have to do that. Kevin, how are you doing? We're doing all right. I mean, this run is slowly grinding my soul down, but you know, that's what we kind of expected to do. Much easier to do than I would say other runs, but I think selling stolen goods is your sexual is doing so. It'll gain some stealth and thievery. I think this jack of all trades makes more sense. You get a +2 bonus skill check. You'll also get a twice as amount of experience from the skill check. I think that makes the most sense. But I don't know how often we're doing skill checks. Let's look at our thievery options. We have silent fiddle. And we have rapid flight. If you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, you won't be detected by your victim. The perk has 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Toolmaster, your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer. If only that was true. Sorry, what? If you still manage to break one successfully overcome the lockpick, you'll gain back a lockpick for the one you broke. Toolmaster does seem like the better one of the two. The other one, I'm too scared to do pickpocketing. I'm a chicken boy. Chicken man. Also known as just a chicken. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much slower. You're able to recognize difficulty of a skill check, but not the chance of success. I think liberal arts makes more sense than the other one. Horseman. When riding off road, we don't do that. When riding on road, we don't do that. Your horse will consume 5%. We don't do that. We don't do that. All this horse business is kind of useless to us because we rarely ride a horse, and we can't really canter with it. Warfare, maybe there's something we can do. If you've been wearing a helmet, blow to head will cause 20. Sure, that one. Heavy axe. Maybe we should go into heavy. Might be the move. Crippling shot. We do probably just need to be rocking a bow in these streets. Show them what the chopper looks like. Our overall stats are kind of shit. They continue to be shit. We're still only level 9 somehow, but we have 8, 8, 8, 10, 6 up from. Let me look, because I did take a screenshot of at the beginning of the challenge of what our stats look like. I don't think they've moved that much thanks to the debuff of Numbskull. But let's look real quick. Maybe we didn't take a picture. We might not have taken a picture. I'm just looking at the pictures of the stuff we did before. Might as well level up skills just to level up even if you're not using them. True. All right. It's the morning, and you know what's the most annoying thing? I'm gonna be so fucking for real right now with you guys. The most annoying thing is that our boots keep getting damaged because of heavy-footed. So our shoes wear down twice as fast, so you'll have to repair them. So we probably should take, next time we do craftsman, we do have well-fitted. Armor flows kit will lessen noise, the effects less. Armor kit will armor and clothes that you repair. So we already have it. No, we should have had this one. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, costs 25% stamina, so you can. No, this is actually well-fitted is the better option of this. It's so, it's like the thing is the boots being damaged doesn't bother me. It's that there's a little notification at the bottom of the screen that one of my piece of armor is just constantly fucked, and it's just irks me to no end. But at least we can fix them without much. As long as we have a cobbler's kit, we can get that going. All right. Looks like we don't. Let's look at the map real quick. I was trying to wear my jersey, my Columbia jersey, but on stream, but it doesn't look good, so we can't wear that today. Looks like we don't have them yet. I don't think they released the announcements until something else happens. We are not at the high enough prestige to get anything new. Right? Our prestige level is only 6. And really, we'll start hitting a stride in 2 levels. So whatever we can do. There is a quest over here to talk to Magdalena about the chest.
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
324. That's good. Nice. But the clock parts.
I'm glad you brought Stan to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry.
And fucking Stranda was over here mad that I killed Leech.
That's plain
I
to
brought
me.
his life
Thank you.
back.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
It was $7,000, yeah. But we didn't buy it. We just straight up stole it because they were being mean. Also, I had some guy kind of try to sell me Excalibur offline, and I was like, no, I don't want fucking Excalibur. Get out of here with your Excalibur bullshit. Ooh, another shovel. Is this a shovel that always just reappears here? Is this a free shovel that we could just deal with? All right. I don't think there's anything we can do here. The old bed can be dealt with. We probably can start renovating the house a little bit to make it less look like a shitstorm. Damn, we need money. I guess tonight we got to go on a thieving spree. We did get all those potions. We finally have enough potions, I think. And if not, we at least have the ability. Wait, any books you can get before you do this? Any books you can get before you can do this? What do you mean? Potions. No. Food. We have an assortment of Nighthawk, Saviors, Strong Fingers. Unfortunately, the Weak Finger potions we're going to have to buy because we don't have access to them things. The non-skill books, too. Sometimes it gives you a level skill. Okay, let's just read through those. Let's take our plant down somewhere. Hey, I know you don't have a place to sit or lay or be anywhere, but like, can you not hang out right in front of my shop before we get you a thing, a little shed for your wants? Do you have to flip through them, or do you just looking at them will be all you need to do? Damn, these how many hours do you think the poor people of this game had to develop? I thought about this in Skyrim too, where they would always have books with a bunch of, obviously it's like only a couple paragraphs sometimes, but some of the books were like several pages worth of content. Oh yeah, we finally level 10. How? Don't know. Probably scholarship went up or something. Jesus, only took us so much time. We're gonna, by the end of this run, we're only gonna be like level 12, if that. Just reading through these books. After this experience, I kind of do want to go to Czechia and see what the vibes are like in Prague and all that. Go hang out with Ventislav's corpse. Do you think Ventislav's entombed in Prague or somewhere else? Probably. He was Holy Roman Emperor. Also, I learned why the menu takes a while to load. The menu is actually physically rendered as a third. So that's why it's taking so long. So it's like literally taking us to that third party. It's like literally loading a cutscene. We still haven't gotten the thing. We also could be stealing from corpses.
God grant you health.
Yeah, you too, dude. What's up with this guy? I feel like we talked to this guy before. No, maybe not. Man, people are just wearing this rain like it's nothing. Yeah, I don't know why there's just a quilted thing in there. But there is just a piece of armor for your horse, or the like covering for your horse. Ooh, not good weather-wise. We still have the things available yet? Yes, that. No, interesting. Maybe, I don't know why we haven't had that happen yet, where they haven't come and asked us for things. But let's go visit this trader. My homegirl. What she got on sale today? Maybe hopefully some potions that we want. I guess we should also allocate what the things are. I'll just buy whatever she's got here. We don't need any of that. I'll take this. I think we have enough bandages. Will she buy? She will. And these books. We can unload all the books. I think we've read all these books except for the potion one. Now we're gonna get 500 gold. Huge.
I'd like to discuss.
You see?
You see, what a great price. So we made 500 gold. And that's all just from stealing from that scribe who was trying to fucking make us pay 7 grand for artifact that is because we couldn't pass the check. We gotta go visit the bailiff. Where does he live? At the bailiff store. Where's the bailiff store again? Actually, not far from where we are. Probably where we beat the shit out of that scribe. 7 grand for the movement of an astral clock in the 1400s is pretty reasonable. Yeah, but it technically was commissioned by my father, so there's like a weird, like, oh, this is the guardhouse? Hello, Mr. Guard. There's like a weird, like, owner, like, claim to it. Like, it's an artifact that we have claim to. Let's close that door. Just to make sure that we got all that done. Hello, Kummel, Mr. Kummel. Mr. Bailiff!
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
And who might you be?
Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
Ah, yes. Their new lad. And what is it you want with the clock?
I believe I can repair
Glock.
Look here, Master Henry. I cannot let someone near the clock who is barely known in town.
Clock's not fucking working, dude. What can I do worse to this clock than it already is?
But
Do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
Do we have to get our prestige to a certain level? Probably like 12. Gain blacksmith prestige. Yeah, well, that's fucking helpful. Bailiff, can I go up here? Nope. Let's see if there's any helpful books this guy has upstairs, or we could just knock him out in the broad daylight and take his shit. Hello. Gotta close the door behind us, make sure nobody's here. Go in here. See anything that's nice. Isn't this where what's-his-face's room is? Oh. What's the likelihood of I get caught stealing this shit? Because like in my previous run, they kind of knew automatically if I was the one who had stolen something. That's not gonna help. Let's go ahead and close that. Boop, 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 boop. Anything interesting? Silver. Thank you. Candles aren't really worth it. Ooh. Can I open this little chest? I always see these little chests and I'm like, can I get in there? And they're like, no. You actually, in fact, cannot get in there. So sorry. Another simpler cup. Go ahead and take that. Kuttenberg Oath Book. Be taking that. Anything else worth taking? I think that's about it. Open this door. Close this door. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Dude, you guys are letting all the water in through this glass window that shouldn't have any water. Yeah, that's gonna get moldy, guys. You gotta fix it. This is definitely gonna soak through and the boards are gonna start to warp. You're gonna have to redo this whole flooring, or at least this portion of the flooring. This, yeah, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. You know what? Somebody stole the crucifix, but like, you guys need to fix this real quick. Just like, instead of like, just be like, hey, by the way, this is what's happened.
I'll have a look at the...
Any books that this guy's got going on for us? Doggy, no. This, no. The Alchemist book, we'll probably take. Can we sell him? He's probably gonna know about that. He'll take the silver chalice from us. Let's go ahead.
Let's talk about
Haggle on this price.
Yeah, finally
A good price. I guess the thing about being pickpocketing people is that then you get access to the keys that they have instead of having to deal with instead of having to just break into all these places, you'll automatically have the keys. So there's something to be said about that. All right, so we have to up our prestige, and the only way to up our prestige at this point is just wait for daily stuff to come through, and yet to get a daily update. Oh, there is one. Okay. Anything else in the region? Oh, there is a... The investigation ones are the ones that he always wants us to go outside of town. So I'm not going to do those because, once again, we can't leave town. I feel like our stamina has gotten up pretty well. How did that person do that? They were like walking, like sashaying. No, I don't know. I was watching somebody else play this game. What?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Okay.
Tarry a while, young man.
Is this guy gonna pick my
Answer me
pocket?
one question. Are you truly...
I'm happy.
Oh, I'm pretty happy.
And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness. Only between salvation, happiness, and unhappiness, and nothing but inner feelings.
Guys, you're just...
Illusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I'm an ordinary man.
Quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man.
That's the way of the world today.
All that will be left of any of us is, what if I told you only one path leads to a path destined for those, the path of true faith?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord, unreservedly and Hell is approaching, and time...
All right. I hope it works.
A wise decision. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you.
Did he just pickpocket me? No. He just talked to me about my immortal soul for a second. Man, I'm just trying. It's just a fucking Thursday, dude. I'm just trying to get to work. And he's just out here being like, have you thought about your immortal soul and what's going to happen with that? Praise Jesus. Herbie, can you tell me why the Hussites are so interesting? Why they got are they just like early adopters before they saw the Catholic Church as being corrupt and they're like, we're gonna make our own version of Catholicism? Because like I know them through EU4. In EU4 you can play as the Hussites. What do you got going?
I came to ask you something, Master.
Would you say
you're
you're
more of
more?
a swordsmith? Or
I'm a sword like me pa. I can forge anything.
I can forge anything. Just say what you need.
confident, I see. I recently became a member of the Kuttenberg sword fighting.
Oh, nice. I hate those
I
guys.
don't want to brag. I feel I used to fight using a sword from Master Matthias of Saz. Only, as I'm sure you know, the other day after a duel, we got in a bit of a quarrel. He accused me of using illegal techniques, and now he won't talk to me. Not even when I came to him to have new equipment made. A new dueling sword. Would you be so kind?
But Matthias isn't the only sword.
I won't go to the Germans with this. They
Damn.
have their own guild, and they don't make deals with ours. But you, on the other
A
hand,
proper
a
check.
proper Czech blacksmith, and a handy one. You could forge it for me, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Thank you for this. But based on your reputation, I've got high expectations. When you're done, please bring.
What do they want me to build? Forge a dueling longsword. I don't know if we have a dueling longsword as our thing. Jan Hus was a Catholic preacher who renounced the Catholic Church, which I guess was pretty unheard of. I mean, yeah, the Catholic Church really likes to put the squeeze on people, I would imagine, who aren't agreeing with their views. I mean, that's probably why they were so... oh, what did we get? Unbalanced die? Hell yeah. That's going to be so suboptimal. We have yet to get a single one of the dice events.
Hail.
After experiencing this, I think I could handle New York City. Just hanging out in Kuttenberg for 6 streams. Just be like, yeah, I could be a New Yorker.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here. Greetings to you two.
Dude, one of those voices is the guy from Oblivion.
Give him a bit
How
longer.
was it?
Is one of the guys from Oblivion. There's a ton of people from Oblivion. I don't know why I say the guy from Oblivion. Do you like New York? I mean, I've been only like once in my life. It was fine. But like kind of living in a big city is, the idea sounds fun. But not fun at the same time. I've only lived in like, I guess the major cities I've ever lived in for any amount of time is like 3 months in Rosario, obviously Portland, handful of months in Medellin, and then like, yeah, that's about it. What were you looking for? Noble horse, no. A dueling longsword. That's what we're looking at. 1,100 for the goddamn thing? Damn. We can't spend any of this. Does not sound fun. Only big city I want to live in was Denver, Portland, Seattle. I mean, like, the thing about it is that makes it sound fun to me, at least, is that it, like,
I'd like to do something about
within
that
your
problem,
section of the city, there can be any, like, the food. I think that's the biggest interest to me, is, like, the amount of food.
Aye.
1080, Jesus. This guy better pay us a shit ton for this, this dueling sword. If not, we're kind of cooked financially. That was $1,000 just to make that sword. Jesus. And these boots. My boots are back to being worn. And we just repaired them this morning. Dude, the price of boots is going up. I mean, Portland's also not really a major city because the thing about it is only like in the metro is like 1.2 million. Only like the city proper, I think only like 600 or 700 people, 700k people live. Really enjoy the pace of a 100k max population town of Bend. It was kind of boring sometimes, but I was totally like at peace my whole life. I mean, Bend also has the vibes of a like vacation town and a sleepy mountain town, so I definitely get that. Too many white people though. Too many white people. Says the man who lives in Portland, the whitest city in the United States. But maybe it's not that it's too many uppity white people. That's it. Too many people who think they're better than you because they... whoa. Those are my favorite people. Too many because they think they're superior to you because they both do a winter sport and a summer sport. So they bike during the... We should have looked before leaving. Oh my god, I do this every time. This is so dumb of me. Okay, we need a horned sword guard, pearl sword pommel, and Toledo seal. Do I not have that on my horsey? I mean, that's the thing is also about a city like, yeah, so we don't have any of those things. Okay. God, I do this every time. All right, back to the market. I'm feeling like a real craftsman out here. You know what'd be great is if I had my own market in my blacksmith. Can I, is that one of the upgrades? Can we get a proper blacksmith market in here? But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. I mean, Herbie, that makes sense because you were a minority, but you were definitely inducted into the, you were not a minority because you were just a one person. So they just saw you as maybe another member of the community, whereas if you had been if there was like a bunch of Indonesians living in Bend, there probably would be a little bit more, maybe not overtly racist things happening to you, but like definitely microaggressions. A lot of you people. That's overtly, what am I saying? Yeah, very true. I had zero minority friends for the majority of my life. Yeah, I mean,
Show me your way.
Yeah, yeah. I guess the only time I've ever really felt like out of place is just like living in Latin America, especially as an English speaker, as English is my first language. But even then, I knew enough Spanish that it was chill for the most part. I think the only times we had any sort of altercations where we were hanging out in seconds. Can we actually, now that I say this, can we just buy? Oh, that's way too much money. Never mind. That's way too much money. Damn it. Does this guy not even have the things we need? Let's get a couple of these. No, he does. Okay. Let's buy some Toledo steel. Let's buy this. If this guy doesn't give us 1,500 gold, this is going to be such a loss. I guess that's why we're doing the night haggling.
To do something good.
Really what we need to do is break into one of these facilities at night and take all their materials so that we stop having to, one, buy all the recipes, and two, yeah, I think that's what our goal should be tonight, is break into one of these little facilities at night and steal all the recipes at least, and then the mats as well. Unfortunately, it looks like it's...
Who goes there?
No one.
What are you poking around that door for?
Hey, what a fucking... Well, let's see if the magic trick will work. Okay.
Was ist los? Looking for something? Clear off and don't bother me.
Actually, we don't have to go back to our forge. We can forge it right here, I think. Hey, I'm using this. I keep doing that where we keep going back to our forge, but there's no need to go back to the forge itself. We have everything for the dueling longsword? Longboard. Herbie, while you were in Bend, did you pick up longboarding? When I went to college, that was like the one thing that I did pretty early on in my college career, was become the whitest boy you know by becoming a longboarder, which I still have and have not used since, but I did enjoy it longboarding when I was doing it. Let's do a dueling. I did not. I really wanted to. I had a friend who would longboard between classes while making vape clouds. Dude, that guy fucks. For sure. Without a doubt. We know that guy fucks. The hard thing about the longboards at college, though, was like... He did fuck. The hard thing is, though, like, if... I don't know if at your campus, but the main campus, they finally installed like a thing where you could put it in between like a metal slide and lock it up that way. But the other way was you would just have to hold on to it, which was just kind of a pain in the ass. And of course I'm not wearing a helmet because was he wearing a helmet? So that would be even cooler if he wore a helmet. I doubt he did, but you know. All right, let's get this shit popping. I still can't believe we failed the intro to the intro to blacksmithing so hard. I mean, that should have been the first sign that maybe this wasn't the right challenge for yours truly, but here we are. He wore a poncho.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
I feel like the anvil is a lot more forgiving than the potions. If you're not doing the potions exactly right, they kind of get you good. I'm just concerned of how much our stamina is. It's still going to turn out high quality. Don't worry about it. That's some limp hammering. You need to up that stamina. True. Look at how my boots are just falling apart already. Quality 3, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. We received locksmiths, the lockpicks for that. Let's do another one. Why not? I wonder if the higher the quality of these bad boys, the better. When we present it to them, do they give us a better reward? Like if we give them Martin quality. All right, let's try for Martin quality. I don't think we're gonna get it, but anything is possible. Now I gotta go find a real blacksmith and become a blacksmith with him. Be like, yeah, I have hundreds of hours of blacksmithing. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Oh, you only get Martin quality if you activate the Martin.
Did you get rubbed too? It's horrible what's been going on around here. This is gonna take a while yet.
Well, then we gotta get the Martin quality perk ASAP, because I have a feeling that is going to be really important for our long-term prestige growth as well as money outside of our nefarities deeds at night. All right, if this comes out as a 3-star, I'll be surprised. We'll see though. We need to fix ourselves. We're coming off the little starting block. All right. If it's a 2 quality, I wouldn't be surprised.
What a day.
It's a 3 quality. Hell yeah. Not crazy great, but I'm gonna be back, boy. I'm gonna be back from the materials that are in this house. Okay, let's look at where they are in regards to the things. Also, we have the main skill that we can get, where it's finally level 10. I still can't believe you got here by level 9. That is probably you should have made a video about that. You ever join a frat in college? No, I was tempted a couple times, but never followed through. Where does this fucker live? Oh, there is a dice one. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta sharpen it. Duh. No, I was definitely handful of times interested, but never came to fruition, just because I was just like, I don't even know if this is the right sword, but whatever. It is a sword to be sharpening. I think it was the cost. If it wasn't so expensive, I would have done it. But I know there's a lot of people who did it and enjoyed it. Like my friend Hans enjoyed his experience, but like mostly I think if I had done like a marketing or business degree, it would have been like those both go hand in hand, to be in a frat and doing that. But
Can't get any better than this.
I think the hardest thing about a fraternity though too is that the perceived association with it, like my value was tied up in its value, especially at the time where like still frats were still doing hazing and stuff like that, and like also the prolific sexual assault that occurs on college campuses, and the vast majority of it, not vast majority of it, much of it can be happening in Greek life. Kind of got me away from it. Did want to make a video, but so much of that run was beelining. I did TKE in Wisconsin, then I got arrested and kicked out of school. That was short-lived.
Can't get any better than
You should have rekindled your relationship while you were in Bend, but that makes sense. Janiz, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. 16 months? Can we get a praise be for our boy? Welcome, welcome. We are sharpening a blade so we can deliver it to a customer who hopefully pays us back for all the costs, all the things we just invested in, cost-wise, because this is pretty expensive endeavor thus far. All right, I'm fucking this blade up. I'm fucking this blade up so hard. We're gonna sell one of these blades so that we can use it to gamble. I don't see any more. Oh, there's some right there. I guess I can't reach that part of the sword. Is there anything else? It seems like it's sharp. All across the blade now. Alright. Sometimes the game doesn't tell you, even though it's true. They're both 99%. Okay, cool. We'll go sell one. Well, yeah, we'll sell one to this guy right now. And then we'll go use that winnings. We'll use that money to go spend on a gambling sesh real quick. Real quick sesh, you know. Throw some die. Get pretty happy with it. 500 gold. That's all we get from this sale. I'm gonna try to haggle him for more.
About the good. Aye.
540. Jesus, that was not worth the materials or the. I mean, that I guess that made money back on the materials just for that one sword, but like, just barely. If this guy who we go in doesn't give us at least $1,000, it's gonna be tough. How you doing, Jan? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so this person's on the opposite side, so we're gonna have to go. We're here. Go up. We'll stop by the alchemist, pick up some potions, go over here to the person. But first, let's make sure we allocate some points. What do we got? You improve faster swords fighting, crafting, and survival skills as all experience gained with 10%. Radzig. Heavy weapons shooting scholar skills. I mean, to be honest, crafting and survival seem the more likely. We don't really do any sword fighting. In town, villages, and other surrounding areas gain +1 on strength, agility, and speech. That's also pretty good. Herbie, what do you think? If your area you have a good reputation, you gain +2 bonus strength ability. I think the Martin Heritage or the burgers makes the most sense for our overall. Local hero is good since you mostly be in towns or burger. Local hero, in an area where you have good reputation, 60 or more, you gain this. I mean, these two will both. I mean, yeah, 2 strength, 2 agility, 2 vitality, 2 speech is much better than this. Who knows when we'll get to level 12. So I think this overall probably makes more sense. Reputation in Kuttenberg. I think it's at, how do you see that again? It's golden. So my guess is high. Is it under crime? No. No, it's under reputation. Here it is. Kuttenberg, 74. The men-at-arms in Kuttenberg don't like me, but everybody else does. Why did the men-at-arms not like me? Probably because I said started fights or something. I don't know. All right, so let's do local hero then. All right. Oh, we gotta fix our boots. We also gotta pull up our document. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. Herbie, Janice, everyone on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. We appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with us for this day, lovely day. Let's pull up our region lock doc. So that we can talk about what we did the first hour. I don't think we did anything this first hour. Just yapped. Did a lot of yapping. Okay. Let's do that, and then we'll scoot. Just set up in the market. I wish we could set up in the market as a blacksmith. Just become a blacksmith simulator. Kuttenberg edition. Just constantly out here gabbing with the neighbors, talking about how much the price of iron is going up. And then local thievery apparently is a big thing. We're not doing the investigation. Let's also switch our outfits. We need a charisma build outfit. I think that's definitely something we should be rocking. Because right now we're getting kind of hustled on pricing on some certain things where we should be making a significant amount more money if our charisma was higher. But let's do this. Because right now, what is our charisma at? 6? Yeah. If we could get more stuff charisma-wise. But our speech has gone up a little bit. That's good. We'll stop by the alchemist. Say hello. This is another guy whose house we should break into. Get some materials from them. But that's going to require us to get some quick fingers and other stuff, which I'm not very good at the lockpick stuff. Make your own target. Yeah, exactly. We already have a decent of this, but do they have... No, they don't have cobwebs, which is what we need, so never mind. We'll be back later. Yeah. Sure, bro. Yeah, we are hemorrhaging cash on the recipes, so tonight we'll go hopefully try to break into a couple of the armor places and just steal their resources, because we're getting absolutely pummeled. Okay, so we need to go this way to the fountain, then left past the fountain, and then down this little way. Okay, so the fountain's this way. Yeah, if we could learn all the recipes and then from there get a bunch of the mats. The materials are super important too. Because they give us the opportunity to not have to have such a huge upfront cost. Because for this sword alone, we just spent like easily 1,500 gold. So if we somehow... Oh no, we went the wrong way. We gotta go this way. If we keep working at a loss like that. Shep, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, there's dice to be had?
I'm sorry.
Can I climb this wall? No, this is the... Oh, this is the annoying ass... Can we go through this door? No, so we have to go... we can jump over here. I'm so happy that devs gave us the ability to like mantle some of these things, so it's not as annoying to get to. I think he's over here. Yeah. Talk to this guy.
Sakra. Good day to you.
You should waste money on a haircut. I mean, let's see how well how much this goes for. Let's see. Let's see it.
Now that's what I call
1,700. That's pretty fucking good.
already hear it sing.
See, like, it's so funny how the payout in this game works.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Nonetheless, here's... And come and cheer me on at the tourney. See you later.
So we got that done. Nice. Let's go gamble. Let's go gamble all those wagers real quick. So hyped. Shep, how you doing this fine day? I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick before we go further. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. Thank you for your patience. Good to hear that you're good, Shep. People always ask, Kevin, how are you going to the bathroom so quick? Well, I'm running from my office in the garage to the bathroom that is about a couple 100 feet away. These boots keep breaking. These boots were not made for walking. Oh my god, it's such an annoyance, Herbie. I cannot believe that's Numbskull, and these boots being constantly broken is so not my favorite. Because then we have to go to the then we go to the cobbler, and then we fix the boots. And it's like no problem to fix the boots whatsoever. It's super easy. It's just that they break down so quick. Just tune it out mentally when you do. Yeah. Live in the UK. Nice. What's that in meters? What time is it in the UK right now? Isn't it like 9 p.m.? No, it's like 10 p.m. Where are we? We are by the Alchemist. So we need to, if we want to go gamble, we need to take a right past the Alchemist and then a left. Okay. Soon I'll have this city down pat. You're gonna be like, blindfold me and be like take me to somewhere random in the city, and they're like, without using the map, find your way to the dry rack. And I'm gonna be like, it's in the bathhouse. That's near the horse market. Take me there. Is this it? No. 9 in the UK. Okay. Herbie, in Indonesia, did they use the 24-hour clock, or is it AM and PM? I feel like 24-hour clock is... I just don't like... I don't know. Maybe that's just... I'm just so used to the not 24-hour clock that it's just like strange. But I also think the weird thing about the 24-hour or the Americans is that that's a private area. My bad. I didn't realize it. Can I go in here? The Iron Eagle. I can go in here. My bad. Upstairs we go. I never noticed the actual, but everyone here uses 24-hour clock. Is this the guy we have to be dicing with? Do you think we could we can pickpocket him real quick?
Careful.
All right.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
If I say I don't want to play, does that screw up the little mini event?
I actually don't want...
Okay, no, it doesn't. But how is he not going to immediately see me stealing from his pocket? Also, I'm so bad at the pickpocket event. Let's save. This is also not the guy we should be stealing from. It's not giving me the option. Oh, Rob here. Okay, you'll be given the option to pick someone's when you sneak in. Phase 1 is search their pocket. By searching the pocket, you accumulate time needed to steal things. So that's that. And then once it's done, you gotta look and grab the thing. I forget how this works. Oh, fuck. Oh, we have no...
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? What? What do you think you're doing?
I don't
Come on
really.
then. Let's sort this out.
We can work this out.
What do you think? Mayor, either you come.
55 gold? Sure.
Now hold.
You're like.
That's fine. I'll pay a 55 thief tax just to run it back. I don't understand how. Okay, so we have to like. I'm just okay. There's just not a lot of time to do it. Okay, so we're robbing. Oh, fuck. Robbing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Shit. There's no time to grab the things. All right. Let's just play dice.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild.
By all means.
Okay. With a badge. Do we have? We don't have a golden badge though. 300 gold.
Play.
Let's play. All right. What did we do this first hour? Yeah. More prestige. Gotta go. All right. Bye, Shep. Thanks for stopping by. Need more prestige. Finished a sword. Need to steal mats and recipes to make it worth while. Be back soon. All right, fingers crossed. Unbalanced die. What does the unbalanced die do? A player sometimes loaded his advantage but didn't do a very good job. According to his legendary Wagoners, who tactical ordinary die. An ordinary die. Unbalanced die. Okay. We have such a suboptimal dice set, but we'll see how this goes. Is that a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we take 3,000 right from the beginning, or do we keep rolling? I think we take the badge right now.
So that's your plan, is it?
3,000 points is huge. That's a huge get. And he's got a couple threes there.
What's the slowest?
Oh, wow. I don't know why the AI doesn't keep playing. Sometimes I think they should. We'll just take the 200 points and go home. That's a lot of fives. These nuts. Am I right? That's a bust. Busted!
God, 9.
Sorry. That's a lot of threes. Should we take 600 points? I don't think that's really worth it. All right. Let's just score though. I'll take the points. We're up 3,000. So we just need 1,500 more. It's a 5. It's a 5.
Schön. Verdammt!
Dude, this guy's just busting on the table. You hate to see it. That's a lot of 2s. Keep rolling a lot of 2s. Am I crazy? That's 3 pair. Dude, this keeps happening. We keep getting the 3 pair. 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. We'll just take the 1 and keep rolling. Oh, I just used the badge when I didn't mean to. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, man, if we lose now because of that. Oh, that's such a... I clicked the... That was a misinput. Oh, no. Classic Kevin mistake right there.
These ones here.
We could have at least gotten 400 points. That's a lot of ones. All right. At least he hasn't cracked 1,000 yet, because he just keeps.
Schön.
Bussing.
Verdammt!
I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, but it's just annoying. Bust? No. 1, 1, 5. Score and pass. All right, so we just need 1,000 points. I don't. What does his do? He just got 1,000 points. That's...
Mein Gott.
Oh
Your
mein
turn.
Gott. Oh mein Gott. Is that a 1, 2... No, 4. Darn. So we'll just take the 1 and score and continue. Oh mein Gott. You love to hear an oh mein Gott in the flow of time like that. 750 is all we need.
These ones here.
Why do you only get 800?
Nein, gar nichts.
Okay.
I'm done.
There's a couple 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Score and... Alright, so we just need 350 more points. These. Couple fives. Couple fives right there. Alright. Schön. What do you mean schön? That's a bust.
Oh, Scheiße.
Yeah. Be scheißing all day, baby. Okay. Just a 1, I see. 1, 4, 4, 2, 3, 6. If only we had a 5 in there. If only this was a 5. What does hold die mean? Did they add that in with the gambling mod? You can hold a die? Do you see that, Herbie? That's... we just need... Let's score that. Just need 50 more. That's a lot of 6s.
These ones here. Oh, Scheiße.
Dude, this guy just keeps busting. If he wasn't busting all over the world, he would be much farther ahead. But I think that's game, boy.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game. Thanks.
And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Well, either way, the only
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes when to take a risk and when...
that really applies. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, another about what to drink or who to bed, and whether someone might rat. No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out.
Godwin.
So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his...
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
In the end, it was good luck for that old bastard. Still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, he arrived just when he was needed. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up... Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck.
Amen.
We're still so close from getting anything done like that, but...
I apologize.
Okay. So, let us go find an entrance to the underground, straight into the underground, so that we can hang out in there and then go break into some of these blacksmith shops. Because, like, I can't afford to be taking financial hits like this over and over again. Where are we? We're at the Iron Eagle, aren't we? Yeah, we're here. So there's an underground spot here. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Exactly. Herbie gets it. I'm fine with stealing her from... Is this the guy? Whose house is this one? Very hard.
What's that noise?
Damn it. All right, so we're probably going to need a key if we're smart.
What's that I hear?
People
And I
say
was beginning to
trouble.
worry what
Does
that
your wife
was.
really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well, I have an ulcer in my
Sure.
Great! You made a fine purchase.
God bless.
What is it? Did you drop something? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Just straight face these dudes.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out! You've no business here.
This isn't gonna work, but I really want to try it. Hopefully they've both moved on. I doubt they have, because that's just not how this game works. If I don't move...
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
I'm not a vagabond, I'm a nice guy. You know who I am. But he's gotta, yeah, he's gotta not see me do it.
Was stimmt nicht mit dir?
Go! You've no business here.
This fucking lady. The housewife. Getting my ass handed to me by the housewife. This door can't lock, can it? Hey, can you go? I'm tired of talk. This is man's business. This, can't you see two men are talking right now? Can you go? Fine. Ma'am, I'm just trying to get past, ma'am, I'm just trying to get past you. Yeah, I'm going. Beep. Okay, I'm back. God damn it. All right, let's run this ad. Kev, really roleplaying this misogyny. I needed to use anything in my fucking wheelhouse to win this one. All right. She's still here. God, maybe we can knock her the fuck out.
That's right.
Not gonna work. Just not gonna work. Oh. Damn it. She's on our ass. No, she's okay. She's not on our ass. Wonder if we can take her out. Fuck! Damn it.
You know what you're made of.
I surrender.
There's no point in resisting.
Assault, loitering without a light. Yeah.
How dare you? What are you trying to put?
All right.
Now, show me what you've...
All right.
Well, well. This is obviously stolen. All right, that's... But I don't want to see anything...
All right. We lost.
Clear off.
My bad, my bad, my bad. We lost all those fancy artifacts.
Wake up. Come on.
All right, so she's been taken care of for now. Dude, easiest money I've ever made. We definitely need to take a hawk potion now. 150 gold for assault is like easy money. I'll take that all day. This night, oh, it's actually pretty helpful. At first I was like, this is not that helpful. And it's like, it's kind of helpful. Take that. Let's break into this. Fuck.
Was? This door was locked. Get going! Right now!
My bad.
Can't be here.
How does he... Hey. Sorry, guys. Go on.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
My bad.
Off you go! Quick! You can't be here. You see? It didn't even hurt.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Dude, where are you coming from? Also, what are these symbols?
Halt! Stop that!
All right, let's go to the underground. I think that's our only recourse at this point. Because I don't think... Can we go through the back door? Shit, fuck.
You've got no...
I don't have any business here. You're right. I'm the worst the worst thief in the whole of the Czech Republic right here. All right, so they kind of just leave this back door open and we can just break in pretty easily. Like you said, they're going to go to sleep. Let's just wait until that point in the night. Unless they fucking apparently are still awake.
You can't just stroll in here.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I understand where we were. All right. Let's plop a save here. Okay. If he's in here, I'm going to be fucking pissed. He's not. Okay, thank God. Very hard. Jesus Christ. Okay. Very hard. I don't think we can even break into any of these. We can steal this. Ooh, sticky fingers. What does that mean? I assume it's under... Where do those ones stay? Under stealth? Stealth kill. Fleet. Oh, here's more stuff. Already. Escape artists. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they will give up sooner. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. No, that doesn't matter. Ordinary people. People will forget the crime you've committed more quickly. It also reduces the chance of guards wanting to search you. I mean, that might be important. more than if someone unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up sooner. I don't really understand that one. But where does Sticky Fingers? I think there's also a perk that makes stolen items lose their status faster. Yeah. I think that's maybe somewhere else. Where is Sticky Fingers? Visibility. Maybe it's under agility? No. I don't like the fact that they just hide perks. Like, why is that not just more readily? Just show me all the perks we have. I don't want to search through all this stuff. I don't know. We can't, Herbie, I don't think we can break into these bins. So we're gonna have to go knock some guy up upside the head and steal it that way. Or we could just steal all this stuff and then walk out. Unfortunately, there's no mats. Mostly the recipe and the mats is what we're here for. This shit is, the armor is, I can give or take. I don't really need it. Steal all the armor and leave. Can I just put this on my horse? The armor is worth a lot, but horses can't get to your horse right now. Okay. I say we try for the mats. The materials is way more important than anything else. Where the fuck is the guy? Now we're considered trespassing, before we were not. I mean, at least our lock picking skill is going up significantly. Oh god, if this breaks, we're fucked. Don't you need money? Yeah, but I think it makes more sense to get this stuff. And take 1600 grosh. Also, do you know, Herbie, if you steal the grosh, do they count that as stolen? Or is that different? Like, if you get caught, will they take some of that grosh back from you? This is what we're looking for. Mostly, actually, we're looking for the materials. Shit. All right. Let's only take the things that are worth a couple grand. Anything over 20 or 2,000, we can take. This can go back in. Oh my god, we have too much shit as usual. These can go back in here. All right, well, unfortunately we didn't get the mats. Or we got the mats, but not the other things. Now comes the long walk home. Or I guess we could put it on our horse. Well, let's see what we can put on our horse. We're carrying too much stuff. Horse carry more. Okay. I can't get on the horse though, because I'm too heavy. I guess we should drop all this stuff. This is useless to us. You just want me to slowly walk home? Somebody desperately dropped all these herbs for some reason. All right, if you think so. We're so far from home, though. I'm like pretty sure we're on the other side of the map from Kuttenberg. This is the longest walk. So we're at this one. So we have to go. We're actually not that far from home. You're right. Can we take anything to make us be able to walk a little bit quicker? Pretty successful night. Pretty successful night of theft. Unfortunately, we did not get as much of the things as I would want, recipe-wise, but we did just walk away with like tens of thousands worth of items. And the guards have no reason to stop us, so we can just... Hi! It's funny because they don't have a stop and frisk policy in Czechia at this point. But I guess if I was a German, they probably would stop and frisk me. But as a nice Czech lad, they would never. They would never. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the way. How long does stuff have to stay in your inventory before it, or goes into your chest before it becomes not contraband? Because I would like to move some of this product, all this lovely product that we just got, relatively soon. Would be great. We don't remember, we don't get access to the fence. That's why you should do the Thieves Guild quest until you unlock the fence. It's all in Kuttenberg. What's the Thieves Guild quest? Is it the one with Rat and them? Is that the sausage one? Might be worthwhile. Or we gotta just get to speech level 20, which... Do we have to do the sausage one, or can we just skip that part of the quest? Because I think that's boring. The sausage one's just kind of boring. The sausage one is the one that unlocks the fence. Okay. Yeah, just made off with thousands worth of golds right now.
Be with you.
And you too.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Greetings.
Dude, being a guard, why also are they not operating in pairs? Wouldn't that make more sense to have two officer or guards at the same time? But I guess you're covering less of the area. It'd be interesting how medieval law enforcement works, because they're just essentially town guards who are also town militia. Look at this lovely little town house that somebody put together. Dude, that's the optimal strat right there. Did you see that? Moving through. Easily done. All right. We need to empty our chests of all that, like... Oh, dude, this guy has not a real bed. Can we get this guy a real bed? We need to empty this chest of all the, like, free stuff you get. Let's put all the stolen gear here for now. I guess I could have turned off the free gear. But let's just go in here and grab it all. And then I just make a nice little pile. Like all the stuff that isn't stolen, we're just gonna throw in a pile in the room. I think a lot of, yeah, if it's not, it doesn't have a stolen hand next to it, we're getting rid of it. And all this. All right, let's go to this corner. Actually, can we upgrade one of the bins and put it in there? So we just have it in that bin. This contraband. I know it's dumb that we don't necessarily need to do that, but I think it's just easier. All right. Isn't there a cupboard or something that we can do? Ooh, can we do the nicer beds now? We can do the nicer beds, but really we want the... Whichever one gives us more... Skills check difficulty is reduced by 2%. Stamina would be nice, but that's not what we want. That new. Imagine being 20 years old and having your own house with an attached workshop in this economy. Dude, I mean, that is the most unrealistic thing. That is the most fantastical thing about this game, is being 20 and absolutely, yeah, doing that. Welcome in, Dad the Noob. How you doing? We gotta find... let's do... Simple table. Buy that. Let us do pile of crates. Can we turn pile of crates into food shelf? Great. And then isn't the corner old crates? Can we make this into an oaken cabinet for now? I'm doing well. We just, you've been pegged as a thief. If someone sees you in their house, kick you out, they'll then check to see if you stole anything. If something... What? I'm new here, Notebook. Welcome in. How you doing? I've been pegged. Yes, chat. I've been pegged. That's right. Wait, this is not the... This isn't either. This is just an extension of the already thing. All right, so then we just have to do my idea of... Behind the door, we're just going to drop a bunch of stuff that comes free with the game because I don't know what to do with it other than that. Drop. This is my pile of free things you get from the game that I should not have access to because it's uncouth-like to own such things. Like the Saint... Yeah, get this shit out of here. It's piled up in my corner of sadness. I can only have the dregs. Kev? Yeah? What's up? It just said, it said we were being pegged. If we're found in somebody's house, they'll peg us. All right, there we go. Is that all the things? I think so. This is like how my house at home looks. Just like my house at home. My house at home. Just like my home looks like. The embarrassment of riches. Well, it kind of fucks with the run if we just have a chest full of stuff that we didn't ill-gotten gains. Like, how are we supposed to be doing stuff? What is that symbol at the bottom right there? Do you see that symbol? What the fuck is that symbol? Eating fruits and vegetables resorts to 10%, 10 more health for each 20 more. Okay, interesting. Yeah, see the immersion. look at all my ill-gotten gains. Now, if they find out about the ill-gotten gains, we'll be in trouble. But let's go sleep and wait in the morning, and hopefully all of our woes that have anything to do with our behavior overnight. People say they'll search us if they find us in their house. So we either need to start putting people to sleep in a chokehold. Just sleep chokehold them, or I don't know. I can't wait till we can have honey though. That's gonna be great. All right, any new quests yet? I don't think so. Heavily damaged work boots. Thanks, work boots. I got woes in different area codes. Dad the noob knows. He understands. Oh fuck, I forgot we had this still on us. I guess we can keep that on us for now. Is there anything else we want to do? Let's get to upgrading this damaged roof. The leaky roof can be fixed. Let's go ahead and put on a new roof. Let's just make it a clay one for now. It does improve our prestige when we do this stuff. Sandstone kind of looks better. Hell yeah. Our prestige is level 7 now. We can get it painted at 10. Okay. I didn't realize that the prestige can also... No mural? Oh, baby. What mural should we get? Is there one with a man whose hand is in somebody else's pocket? I mean, what? Okay. Let's get a whitewash version. All right, so this can all get upgraded slowly. We just don't have the money for it yet. Cool. All right, it's at level 8 that we get a lot more of that stuff, which is great. Let's look at the house real quick. It's looking better, guys. Look at this shit. Look at this. Where was our spot? I think this was our spot right here for...
What a view. Interesting.
It looks like a nice place to father some bastards. Well, how you mean? This hasn't sold yet? What the fuck? Okay. We're waiting on those stolen goods to become not stolen anymore. There is a couple of people now who want us. Hello, madam. How can I help you?
My husband owns a couple of very fast horses. Sometimes we go riding together, but he's always faster than me. So, I wanted to
beat
we
your
will.
husband in a race.
I'll pay you handsomely.
Very well.
Thank you, Master Blacksmith. I'm glad I have something.
What's the matter?
My husband, Gerd, he had this beautiful sword forged to make his... Only ever since then, he doesn't care about anything else. He carries it around wherever he goes. He even brings it to bed.
That doesn't sound healthy.
He's behaving like a madman. I was hoping if I convince him to go riding with me...
All right.
So wait, what are we making for this lady? Just nicer horseshoes? Forge racing horseshoes. I don't think we have access to racing horseshoes.
Good morning.
What's new?
What's new?
One lad from the guard dropped by, saying their captain, young Plumel, wants to talk with you. Go and see him. Find out what he needs. A job for the town like that would be something. There's...
Okay. So we can go. I think we have enough prestige. Plume will talk to us. I don't know if we have racing things, so we're gonna have to go to the fucking mart, okay, and make sure we have all the items. Fly, you stay here. We got places to be. All right. How do we lose this reputation as a thief? Sticky fingers, you know? We can't be known as the blacksmith Sticky Fingers. Really good at his craft, but for whatever reason at night is just skulking around stealing shit. I think community service. Is that a real thing?
Come closer, don't be.
I've gotten so good at understanding where things are in this game, especially of how to get home. I know how to get home really well now. We need to talk to this guy. Still have yet to be able to afford the mats for everything, but that's okay. This one, I think we can easily afford the materials for. It's just racing shoes, which I think might just be Toledo steel, which it's kind of lit to put Toledo steel on horseshoes, but maybe I'm just crazy. Racing horseshoes, 100. Does it say what you need for this horseshoe? Because this is all right. How much money do we have? 544 gold. Will he take this stolen artifacts? He'll take this. Nice.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, let's learn the recipe real quick. What do you need? Frankfurt steel. Okay.
Take care, Henry.
Do you have a blacksmith I could use? I keep forgetting that we can just use whoever's blacksmith. We don't have to actually go all the way back to our own. We just have to accept the quest at our own, and I keep just role playing like I have to go back to my own blacksmith because that's just for some reason the weird quirks I'm developing by playing this game.
I'm sorry.
Should be. Dude, this poor dude was in the middle of working on this sword and I just kicked him off. You see this? His sword's mid. Dog, you could have at least taken the sword out of the out of the fire. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. When the player character shows up, you gotta get the fuck out of the way. Who knows what they're gonna do? Who the fuck knows what they're gonna do? I hate these ones because it's not as easy to hit the... Why you stop whistling, Henry? We had such a good rhythm going there. Once you get down the horseshoes, it's the most fun forging. Why? Because you can just make a shit ton of money, or?
This will take a bit longer.
Good.
fucking hate
Finished.
horseshoes. I should wear a heartbeat monitor so you can see my heartbeat when I'm doing the forging. I just had PTSD after the test where we lost 400 gold or grosh to that. You nailed the horseshoe? Yeah, but you have to actually look where you're swinging. Whereas like the sword, I feel like I can just like hammer. Okay. Craftsman is level 14. Now we can deliver to the customer. Huge. Hopefully we get... I want to get Martin level perk. Hopefully right here. Okay, what do we got? We're level 12. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself. I don't use those. Stolen weapons and armor, clothes in your inventory lose stolen status faster. Totally legit. Martin's secret. Okay, so it's at level 16. So in 4 levels we'll be able to do it. I think this totally legit is what we want right now. Or we could do your gear will damage 10% slower so you don't have to repair it as often. No, that's fine. Totally legit. But it has to be armor in your inventory. Does that not count as your chest? Does your chest not count as your inventory? I guess we'll have a test. We'll keep a piece of that. We have a piece of armor on us that is illegally gotten or ill-gotten gained helmet. And we'll pay attention to when that stops being illegal. Hopefully we just don't start any crimes. Shit, where are we getting that? We'll find out. We'll go find out right now. She is just up the street from us. There's an archery contest, or we could go all the way to the blacksmith at the... There's a blacksmith's contract up there. Let's go up the street to deliver the horseshoe. I feel like the not having the marker on the map isn't as bad as if we were in the wider world. If we were in the wider world and we had to do this all the time, I don't think I could. There's so many times you're just wandering around like random parts of, oh, that's the lady. And it feels
I'll have those horseshoes for you.
tough.
Finally. My, they really are light.
I told you, your horse will barely...
Thank you, Master. I hope they carry me far away. Away from Gerd and that cursed sword of his.
You really want to leave your husband?
What else am I supposed
Wait,
to do?
you said this was
Lose
for
my
racing.
mind? He started talking to it. I'm at a loss. I just don't know what to do, and I'll come home, grab the keys to the stables, have my horse shoed, and farewell. He'll never see me again. Only Gerd won't even notice. He's too preoccupied with that bloody piece of metal.
I mean...
Don't worry. If you leave, he'll realise what a fool he's been and lose interest in the sword.
You think so?
I'd say he'd go looking for you very quickly. After that, you'll be at an advantage with those new horseshoes.
I hope you're right. Thank you again.
Wisdom is part of the trade.
Here is your reward. And I hope Gerd realizes something.
I wonder if I can go talk to Gerd and be like, yo, dude, you're about to lose your wife to that sword real quick if you don't get your shit together. Let's go to the alchemist real quick.
Worked out for you, huh? I'm always glad to see a returning customer.
I've been tricked so many times.
No, I don't care. Stop helping her and help me.
What do you have?
I can't believe some of these weird storyline things where people are just being like, yeah, my husband won't talk to me anymore, so I had to run away. That's such a weird one, but I kind of like it. Let's steal, or not steal. Let's buy that. Let's buy 2 more Savior and 1 more Nighthawk. Or 2 more Nighthawk.
Das war ein gutes
Thank you.
Geschäft.
Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Starting to get enough cash to be able to do a lot more things. Which is good. Let's do this archery contest. I've never done the archery contest, but we'll see how it goes. Hello, sir.
Greetings to you.
How's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche.
I
But
don't
what
speak
about
German.
your forge?
To be honest,
Look, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Starting from scratch.
yeah, it really isn't.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. And so I was thinking, how about coming? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit.
Sure.
I'd love to.
Usually to Holzes in Hopring. But the lads have got some new spot now. It seems. If you want, talk to my apprentice. You will most likely. And if you end up liking it, we'll have some wine with it. Why not? That's part of it too. You'll see for yourself.
What is this one? Talk to Bruno? Where the fuck is Bruno? Back here? Bruno! Bruno? Bruno? Bruno, what are you doing all the way over here?
Lord be with you.
Bruno. What's up, Kristoff? How you doing? Aloha, Kevin. Ooh, 19. So close.
I spoke with.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's all.
This his favourite.
You bet it is.
Really? He was going on about why.
That's him exactly. Why do you think archery caught on so? If that means he's happy to throw down coin, that's why I got into it too. And it's
So you're just.
something like that.
That's why I'm here.
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow, get yourself a bow.
9. Yes, less likely. Unfortunately, I will not be able to go to the archery contest because it is outside of town. So we're going to have to go and rain check that one. Okay, let's go to... We're here, so we have to go down the lane. And then through this hallway, and then there. This is where we robbed. Yeah, so down and over. Damnation! Next time, Notebook. Next time. This run's been pretty... Today's been better. Last 2 days were kind of a shit show. The times where we were forced to go outside of the town were kind of tough. We've got a financial backer in the sense that we can just break into homes and steal from them. Honestly, I just really wanted to see what's going to happen when I inevitably roll a 1. Oh, we'll ban you. Kristoff, you're going to get banned. Don't you worry. How long the ban lasts depends on your attitude. Theft, the best financial backer. I mean, yes.
Hail Mary.
We're probably gonna have to run this ad before this person, but permaban or coward. I mean, what? What's going on?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What's going on?
How dare you? You'll give everything back and pay.
Oh no! Oh god. We gotta bluff our way out. We gotta bluff our way out.
Look, I don't care.
More trouble for you.
A brawl! I saw them fighting! Put an end to it!
Oh, fuck. All right, so... So, I thought we could brawl our way out. Apparently, we can't. I didn't realize the guard was going to join us. We are going to get branded. I guess we just can't go back to that shop or they're going to see us. 40 grand? Holy fuck. We got to move that product. We got to move that product. All right, what did we do this last hour? Stole 40 grand worth of armor. Helped a woman whose husband is in love with his sword. Dice. They got naked wenches in this one? Yes, they do. All right. So what I learned is we can't, we got to take a side street. We can't be going past, we can't be going there anytime soon. Is it because they see the product on me? Is that the problem? So we got to go this way. Let's go actually take a left, right, and then just do it that way.
Not a chance. That old coot will
God bless you.
Then they got naked winches in there? Are you bootlegging? As in, did I not purchase this game? No, we bought this game.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
That's just one of the... Are you talking about the art? That's just one of the art for whatever reason. They've just got it like that. Anything worth nabbing? Do you need to hide goods? We might need to hide goods, but I think it's also we need to just not have stolen wares on us. And it's probably better that we stole from a armor that's kind of far away from our house so that they don't initially see us every time. Oh, why do we need to... Oh, because we stole 40,000 worth of armor from a fellow blacksmith. Probably considered high treason amongst the blacksmith order. Like, we have this Italian gear that we need to get rid of. But we're testing a theory right now to see if we can get rid of it by slowly having it in our inventory because we have a... Oh, so you're fencing. Okay. Yeah, we need a fence. But Herbie says we need to finish the quest with the Thief Guild, which is just a sausage event that we have yet to do. We can just pick up that spade. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Is that guy gonna recognize us? This is the Jewish quarter? Yeah, this is where we want to be. Can we move some product in the Jewish quarter? They're gonna know it's stolen though. Most merchants aren't interested in buying stolen artifacts, right? We just gotta have access to that fence. Shalom Aleichem. It's this way and this way. Hello.
Schönen Tag. Was willst?
I heard you wanted to talk to me.
Richtig. Word is you are a handy black.
Good to hear. What do you need?
It's basically a small job, but for certain reasons. We've got swords in our armory.
Welcome back, Shep.
Recently. But truth be told, they are not much. Just 2 light training bouts, and their edges are as blunt as spoons. I'd like you to...
Well, From what you're saying, those swords of yours can't be... Wouldn't you rather place an order with me for some better ones?
I see you're grabbing the chance by the scruff of the neck. I like that. Sadly, I haven't enough groschen in...
You didn't even ask my price.
I know the guild prices. And I can still do merchant maps.
All right.
Danke. Head under the town hall to the guardhouse. By the town cells.
Okay. So we have to go back to the town hall. How do we get there? All right, so we have to avoid a part of town now because things are sus. Because they know we have stolen goods on us. So we have to avoid this pretty much this street. We don't want to be, because this is where we did our major theft. So we should go like this. So we'll follow the wall and then take a right. Hopefully. Hopefully we just don't get spotted. I cannot believe we owed 40 grand. There's also another alchemist bench here. That's nice. So. Should we pick up some stuff right here? Maybe we'll get lucky and find another unbalanced die. Ooh, gemstone ring. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty good. This is town hall, I think, right? Yeah. It is interesting that we don't know when we are getting chased. I think that's a weird position to be in, because sometimes all of a sudden you turn around and people are at your neck being like, you stole that.
What do you need?
Your captain sent me.
Aye, we really... Only in the meantime, we've had a bit of a mishap.
How come?
The captain ordered a new, good, stout chest for them, so they wouldn't rust. Only the fellow on duty tucked the key into his purse, forgot about it, and went to... And come morning, it wasn't there. Not at his lodging.
Look here. Wasn't it by any chance you?
Beg your pardon? Certainly not. It was one of them. He was sitting in the All Saints. It was only when he reached the square that he found out the key. He must have dropped it somewhere on the way, bouncing off the walls.
Couldn't that chest be open?
You could probably lockpick it, aye. But what good's a chest if it can't be locked?
Right.
That's good of you. I've no doubt you could get into it without the key. Please, try to find that.
I'm not trying to find this key.
Well, he's a bit of a...
No?
Anyway...
I'm not finding these keys. I'm breaking that shit open right now. Oh, it's very hard. Never mind. We're gonna go find the keys. There's no way we can lockpick this. I guess we'll try it with a potion, but I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get our shit handed to us. There's no way that they'll give us what we want. We still have so much stolen stuff on us. How long until this stuff stops being stolen? Some of the lockpicks are also stolen. Damn. Potions, food actually. Strong, quick fingers. I mean, why would I need a belt or pouch? We just pop that shit. We just pop into the menu real quick every time. It's fine. Damn it. Fuck. We're gonna break this thing. If this guy gets mad at me for this, I'm gonna be pissed. What's the point of a chest that can't be locked? Well, sucker. This minigame we're not gonna succeed at. True. We don't fight though. This is a peace-loving Henry. Ever since he got into Kuttenberg, he knows he can't be out here in the streets fighting people. Because every time he gets into fights, he gets his shit rocked. Very hard is too hard, I think, for our skill level with this Henry. Oh, come on. We're so close. We're going too fast, I think. Because it's like, the sweet spot is so minute. And then we lose it. No. We have 32 we can break. Okay. Let's try it a handful more times and then we'll see. Because I don't think the potion's really going to do us any good. We keep getting to about here and then it breaks.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay. All right, let's try it with a new sweet spot and see if that's a better option. It's pretty much the same spot, I feel like.
Damnation.
No, I don't think it's very hard. Is guess what? Very hard. Oh, we lost it. We had it there for a second. We were cooking and then we stopped cooking.
Damnation.
Okay, one more try and then we'll try to go find the key, I guess. I don't know. Or just give up on this prestige event and be like, sorry guys, I ain't built for this. We ain't built for this. What happens if I try to pickpocket the guard? All right, anyway, we can't go to that part of town because we're in trouble if we go over there. They know all the stolen shit we have on us. Or no, actually we go the opposite. We're over here at the Saints. If only we had the Witcher sense. No, if only we had Mutt. I wonder if Mutt would have helped us out in finding this key. Yeah, there's no way we find this. There's no way we find this key. There's no, unless we look this up, there's no way we're finding it. Because unless we talk to the... No, it's not going to tell us where... Can we talk to the innkeep and see if he knows? Let's do around here.
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are but I do not...
Und das war... Sounds interesting. What do you have for...
Yeah, I don't know. Do we have infinite amount of time to do that one? Probably. If so, we can just probably come back and do it in the future. Oh, there's tin cups and all this stuff I can sell finally. Let's get some of this stuff. Do they have any good dye I can buy here? Punches. A dye that modifies by expert is predicted loaded, but also yeah, let's just buy some other dye.
One beer, please.
What are the symbols? Blue Europe, welcome in. Are these like thief deal symbols? Here. Let's be positive and friendly. What?
Are you deaf?
Oh.
Yield.
I surrender.
Shitting me.
What's up?
Ah, here you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think we're it. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
You know what?
Ah.
What's that noise?
Come and look, quick!
I keep forgetting wait, what? So you should have been positive and friendly. Well, it seems like we shouldn't be walking around with the stolen stuff. We got to put it in our chest, and that's that, or just don't leave our part of town for a while with the guard. How did they see us loitering around? Like, we went and talked to the guards? I'm confused on why we got... Okay, this guy talked to us. We're not sharpening those knives. It's just not happening. Why don't we go work on our skills back at the shop for a little bit? Make sure that the shop's keeping up with things. If not, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. Turn some of these materials that we've ill-gottenly gotten into... Let's discuss and be more positive. Are we like astroturfing positivity now? We got antler shard? Interesting. Last time we got here, we got some gemstones. We also need to move some of this fence. Herbie, I'm coming around to the idea of the fence, because if not, we're gonna have to have a world of hurt on us with all this stolen product if they keep coming to us and killing us every time they see us on site. Aren't you like almost Canadian? What? Aren't you almost Canadian? What does that mean? I've never even been to Canada. How do we keep getting caught? I think it's because we're just they're just seeing us walking around with stolen items, and the guards are like way more willing to like stop and frisk us. So let's just go back to our shop and do it. Okay. I don't know what to do. I think we have to go talk to the sausage lads. Hopefully we can just do the quest without doing the quest. That would be nice, but we'll see. How much money do we have on us? I don't think we have that much money. It's 500 gold, so we can't really be turning any of this into anything. It's level 8 prestige is really what we need to be doing.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, Henry, I know. Feel quite hungry. Okay. What is this? This was just the root cellar that's been burnt to the ground for some reason. Here's all these cobwebs we can't somehow loot because the game hates me. Let's check the garden, see if we've already gotten all the stuff in the garden. Yeah, it's already been picked. There are a lot of dandelions, though. I don't live in Washington State, though. So that's like 2 strikes, Blue. 1 more and you're out of here. You're banned for saying the wrong things in regards to where I live. We got a much stricter house rules now. Okay. Let's go to the down the street and talk to the people and see if we can do the things.
I'm looking for a fellow.
I won't tell you anything. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell.
And where can I find this?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually...
Right.
All right, let's go talk to Chenyek. Can't ship post on a company account all the time. Is this a company account? You're what? Chenyek, my man.
No one's ever really safe.
The service might be a bit... I'm looking for a fella called...
Aye. But I reckon I ain't.
Why not?
Because I don't. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might.
How about I invite you for a drink?
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you a...
I hope it'll be...
That depends how... What was it?
I'm looking for...
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here.
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere. If you're going to look for him, he goes after drunks. So I try...
All right.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. He's got a dent in his forehead.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke.
If you've got some job for... So what kind of work?
A job worthy of you. Just a little test to see that you're not at... What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Poverty and modesty are the soul and truth. Even the church is supposed to...
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the holy...
I knew right away that the people who...
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas. It's he who will secure your place in our hum...
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Worldly justice is as fickle as...
Justice for me? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church... As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience. As for me, I will go to the town hall, but you...
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, like the early church of Jesus' apostles. I'm in charge. I plan all... Goliath is the most... Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally. We want to drive...
How can I join?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk... That's great. We're not particular about formalities.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
Can I get around this quest? I don't really want to do the quest. The quest of grabbing sausage and running around.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just...
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes.
That was a good one.
Me? No. Listen careful. Sigismund
Right under our there he stores fancy sausages, fancy well, we're eating pork. You, and as a nice let's see.
Nothing.
You're such a cheaps. It would be nicer to get at least one head from the greengrocer. Let him eat for one, but I'm warning. No, don't even think about slitting anyone's. The job isn't to punish some poor.
Got it. What should I do with the stuff?
You'll give it. It's not hard. There are also, when you're done, come and see me.
Herbie, is there a way to do this without doing the sausage part, or can we not?
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for you.
I prefer a gross.
Jesus looked around and how hard. Children, how difficult. It is easier for a camel to go through. Let's get to work.
All right.
Good luck.
Feast for the poor. What's wrong with the sausage part? Lol. It's so easy. But it's leaving the town. Gets everyone 5 sausage and you only had to find like 5 people. Also, we have some hot product on us right now, so it can't really be caught by the guards again. They're gonna brand me for sure. So until these couple items stop being so hot, we kind of we've got to chill. Like, is the materials still stolen? Yeah. So why don't we go ahead and craft some items real quick, and then put all that stuff in your chest.
Come here for a word.
What's up, Knuckles?
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a... It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no... I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's
yeah, I don't know how why would I play it with
even if they say otherwise.
I don't feel like this is a game that lends itself to controller like some other games.
He didn't tell you the whole truth.
It's not like Rocket League.
That Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere, the kind of wine I have a buyer for it. So if
okay. Good idea.
Sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get the wine is in a way. If you find it and bring it, so think about it. The buyer I got is...
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear.
All that talk about a quad. But when it comes to lockpicks, here's something you might find.
Thank you.
I cannot do fighting without a controller. Well, this run we're not doing a lot of fighting. Our previous run we were doing a lot more fighting. This run we're doing a lot more like hiding. But here we are. All right. So, God. All right, Herbie, if you fucking make me do it, we'll do it that way. We'll go put all our shit, all our stolen shit in the chest. Don't mind all that stuff. Don't mind it at all. Tired of stealth maxing. We're gonna have to stealth max this next part, unfortunately. Store this. If they I love how the lockpicks are considered stolen too. Wasn't there something else? Isn't there a piece of armor that's stolen, or did that already? Nah, yeah, that's it. I think that's all the stolen stuff. Everything else is not stolen. Fine. Anything else? We can get some mead here. Cool. Alrighty, let us go and do this stupid quest. They're gonna... I have a feeling, though, as soon as we do this quest, they're gonna be like, sir, I know who you are. You can't be breaking the law like this. And they're gonna brand me. Herbie just wants to watch me get branded. It's all he wants to do. Okay, so we gotta go out here and then there. Is this breaking the rules of our thing? Yes and no. It's within the shadow. Branded and pet. What?
I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of... You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an... I didn't steal anything.
No. Don't try to make a...
Die!
You had your chance.
Run, Henry, run! Go find sanctuary within the church. Whew. We're fast. We're fast as lightning. Oof. 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 Where's the closest entrance to the underground? Are we still being hunted? Ah, fuck, we're fucked.
Come on then. Pacify him.
Damn, the whole town is coming to kick my ass. You really love to die. I mean, I do really love to die in the sense that we are a level 10 character who has literally no fighting capacity, so maybe we shouldn't have... I listened to Herbie when he said steal all this stuff, because that's seeming to come back and bite us in the ass. No matter, even if we're... can we talk to Rat now?
God be with you. What would you like?
It's because you decided to show yourself to everyone you're about to steal from. Hey guys! Clearly here to steal some stuff. I'm just doing the crackhead method where you just like loiter around and then from there hope beyond hope that they don't like ask too many questions.
Greetings.
Tell me more.
Look, I'm not much of a talk. All I can tell you is that we're a good but war.
A whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back?
Why are you wasting my time anymore?
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with me and Hog. We're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Show me your weapon.
Can we just sell it to her? Is she gonna be pissed that we're trying to sell her stolen goods? She's got weak quick fingers too. I don't think we have to do the quest. Where the fuck Rat just go? Let's do it again.
I'll have a look at your wares.
She might not have that much money though. Yeah. Let's see. Did we just sell that? I don't know. Let's do this.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I don't think we're selling it for some reason. She's just getting it for free. And we're not increasing it. Well, like that Italian hat just up. We just wasted $2,000. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, let's...
This is seriously dodgy. I won't give you much. Let's talk about the...
Here?
Well.
All right, so the fence doesn't seem like she's worth
I apologize.
very much. No, I'm not talking to you, Knuckles. Chicago from the 14th century, a bit more careful about stealing than the 21st century American, methinks. Maybe. Maybe. You might be wrong. Who's to say? All I know is we can't be leaving the prestigious forge right now. We got too much heat on us. Let us go and switch over to our blacksmith gear. Do some blacksmithing real quick. Which is the one that makes us the most money? Right now it's reforging the, or no, it's the dual longsword. Makes us the most money. We own 41 grand. We might just have to take that brand to be able to move around town again. Or find another way to overcome the difficulties of being known as a thief. Think we were doing better when we weren't stealing that much amount of things. Quickly unlock the brand. But the... Okay, we can do it. Yikes. This shit is piping hot. We just can't be spotted by any guards, but unfortunately all the guards that we're gonna go... I guess we can do it at night. We'll do it this night. And also it seems like the fence isn't very good at having a large enough wallet for all the stuff we're trying to move. Fucking this sword up so bad. Not getting any rhythm out of it, but we'll see. I think wearing Henry's little outfit really helps us out though. We'll see how the quality is for this one. I guess we don't get to know? What the fuck just happened?
What would you like?
What the fuck just happened? Did the game just not count that because we were in a conversation? But it took the resources probably? Yeah, it is unfortunate that we do have to keep our head up after that one. I guess it just didn't count it. I guess we're forging it again. That was so strange. We went through that whole mini game. It's because we were in a conversation. What the okay, well, sorry, we have to forge that again. Welcome in, Bliss. Hope you're doing well. Somehow the game just didn't register that we forged a whole sword, but maybe because, like I said, we were in that conversation. We're gonna just go for a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. That was so strange. I've never seen that happen. Consistently, Herbie, am I consistently good at finding stupid ways for this game to mess up? consistent, really consistent with it too. Feels like. You definitely make things 10,000. Yeah. I mean, it is hopefully entertaining in its way of lunacy.
And that's it.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go take a nap real quick and then wait until nighttime, and then from there we'll go and stealth over to the sausage farm, get the sausage from the sausage farm, and then hopefully dodge some of the allegations. All right, hopefully this time we get our weapons actually done right. We'll see though. We shall see. All right, there we go. Great. Now we have to sharpen it. Oh, it's at pretty much mostly sharpened. Noble, welcome in. How you doing? Just sharpen up this sword, and then we'll put it in the barrel or the chest. Can I put stolen stuff in the chest? They won't take it away from me, right? That better be the fucking... After all that checking. Let's do this. Let's put these things in here for now. I don't want to go upstairs. I'm lazy. Any other stolen stuff? The Toledo. Okay, I think that's it. We're gonna get branded. Without a doubt in my mind, we're getting branded. Let's just not get looked at by the guards. Does the stuff not sell? The stuff that's worth it? Not get sold? All right, let's look at the map. Might disappear. That's fair. Okay. The guards are gonna fucking jump me every time. Without a doubt, they're about to jump my ass. Let's switch into our less conspicuous outfit. There's a guard right there. No guard at this door right now for some reason. All right, let's hit the schnapps real quick. Okay. Did it not say? No, it did. Okay. So we're going to break into this facility, steal some sausages, and then break out. Talk to the hand? No, it's essentially... So my camera, sometimes it goes on like track mode by itself without me doing anything. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, did you want us to track your movements? And I'm like, no. So the way to tell it that you're off track mode is to put 5 fingers up. And if I put 3 fingers up, like so, it will zoom in on my face. So, and I 3 fingers again to unzoom. So there's like certain hand gestures you do. So you can see me sometimes when I count to 3 on stream, my face gets really zoomed in on.
What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry. I'll go and have a look.
What did you say?
There's nothing going on here.
Okay. Okay. We're just trying to find sausages. Should we just T-pose until midnight or no? Fuck. How is this guy not seeing us? The hard thing about this mission is that I won't know if they've spotted me. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Nope. Nope. Where are the sausages in here? Is this where the sausages are? Sigmund's sausage? Dude, hardcore is tough. The fact that they can't, I won't know until they're literally up on my ass. If the not having the bunny rabbit is really tough. Because you just assume everything's going well until it really isn't. And then you just get bodied. The hard thing about this mission is we can't kill anybody. The guy specifically said you can't kill anybody. So we got to be stealthy. And so can we just hang up in the rafters for now until dark? And then we'll drink a potion. Hopefully that will keep us conspicuous. You just need to channel your inner solid snake. Dude, I was so bad at Snake Eater though. So bad at Snake Eater. Just eat some cheese. We need the Nighthawk. All right. How conspicuous are we right now? Noise is low. Conspicuous is low. I wonder if we fix our shoes real quick, if that will help any of our... Oh, we still have this on. Let's just drop these. Well, actually, let's fix all of our armor. And then... Cobbler. Yes, I agree. Trotsky was easier because there was only 6 guys you had to deal with. Everybody else was like pretty easy. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I only played early Metal Gear Solids. This one is Nintendo and the one on the original. You should really play Snake Eater. Snake Eater's the 3rd one. It was on PS2. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. He's like looking right at us. Can't go over here because there's literally a guy right there, but... How many fucking guards are in this facility? God damn it. Can we quietly take this one out? No, because he's gonna fucking know.
What?
Okay. I think the sausages, from what I recall, are like in the corner over here. But I also don't really remember. There's a guard right there. So bad at stealth games. It's on the other side of this tent. That guy's just taking a nap. Also, it's raining now? Question mark? That's not what we want. This is what we want, I think. Sausages. Lard. Okay. Feed the poor in Kuttenberg. If I just run out of here, will I get in trouble? Oh, there's a ladder right here. I can just go over this wall. Hell yeah. All right, we did it. Dishonor was good though, because they actually gave you abilities that like... I think we still got Saw scene, but we'll see. I don't think they chase you because they're not technically guards. Okay. This game just bait me into coming up here? What the fuck? I did just get baited, chat. Just thought I could go up there, but clearly not. Tough. There's a hole in the wall over here, isn't there? Show me the Sigismund holes. Show me the Sigismund hole. There's one hole. I don't think we can jump through that one. Go ahead and don't mind if I break this bad boy open real quick. Almost have to break the bad boy open at this point. Is this considered stealing? 42 grosh I'll take. And I'll take the ring. Everything else goes. Raw meat, welcome in. Running through those bushes, you should check yourself first for ticks afterwards. Yeah. That is the nice thing about Oregon. There are a lot of places that have ticks pretty pervasively. There isn't a lot of ticks in our state for some reason. I'm not sure why. There are parts you can get ticks from, but like, I've only gotten ticks in California, really. But yes, ticks galore. Central Garden has a lot of ticks because of the deer invasion. Yeah. The Willamette Valley, not so much. I've never gotten a tick. Where are all the pores? Are they asleep? I need to give them food before I get spotted and branded. Or do we have to wait in the morning until the morning? Fuck, there's a guard. Fuck, there's a guard. Do 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 do. Don't mind if I run to my place of habitation. Boop, 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 boop. No, you can't come in here. No, you can't. You're not allowed. Sir? You're not allowed in here. This is a private residence. You cannot come in here. I say I am a sovereign citizen. You cannot come in here. Did it work? Chat, I think it worked. Did it work? I fucking think it actually worked. I think the AI treats us as a different build, like, because we were... There's no way that worked. Is the sausage considered stolen? It is considered. Let's go. If they don't have a warrant, you're okay. That's what happened. Let's go to sleep. Sleep off until this, at least these sausages are no longer considered hot. They knew. Chat, they knew. If I just run into my own house every time, they can't stop me. Let's check in on the stolen items. Still considered stolen? Yes, they are. Yes, sirree, Bob. Fly. My man, what are you doing? All right. Let's eat some food. Don't need to be rocking the torch, I guess. Oh, okay, Fly. That's fine. Don't need to be closing that door like that. It's kind of rude. We just need to give out 5 sausages, and then we can move all this product, and then we can take the brand or pay the bailiff or whatever it is. Where are the pores? Pores, where are you? These streets are dead. Where are the pores? Oh, fuck. There's one.
Ave Maria. Lord be with you.
I brought you some...
Sweet.
All this...
Is this my...
We're cut. We're cooked, chat. There's a guard right behind me, isn't there? Pores! Fuck. Back to the house. Back to the house. Before the guard can stop us. He can't stop. He can't come into our place of residence. Our place of business. It's gonna work again. The op is gonna work again. Fuck! It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Sir? Sir? This is a private residence? Sir? This is a private residence? Sir? You can't come in here? Oh, fuck.
You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Why did it work so well that one time? Why did it work that one time? I don't understand. Did I just break line of sight and he was just like, no, no, no. No, 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 sir, sir, this is a private residence. Get it? You come back with a warrant? Oh, man. Or is it, how did we just, the door opens inwards. Maybe you blocked it the last time? Yeah, that's possible. Let's try it out.
What? There you are. Halt! Surrender now. Well, what will it be? been looking for you. Give up. Are you deaf? Yield!
Is a private residence, sir? You do not have a warrant for my arrest. I know it. Let me see your... Please slide it under the door if you do. I know my rights as it checks...
Piss off.
All right, we're dead, chat.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillar.
I may or may not have gotten a little trigger happy and stolen 41 grand worth of armor from a fellow blacksmith, and am now on site with all the guards. The door is stronger than the axe. And earlier on, we just found out that we could kind of skate by not... Shit, fly. Damn. Dude. All right. We need to make 41 grand before we get spotted by another guard. Fuck. Okay. Okay, those two guards are passing. We can go this way. We need to find some poor people to give food to. Where are all the poors? I stole 900k worth of grosh from a single carpenter. Nice. Did they come and brand you, or how did you get out of that one? How did you get out of that whole operation? I feel like I never come over here. Where are the poors? Are you a poor? No, you're a miner. Charcoal burner. There's a chest we could break into if we wanted to, but no. Damn, Kuttenberg, you gotta fix these walls, bro. Now I can see why everybody's yelling at to get these walls fixed, because that's like that's a big hole in the wall. Not like a tiny hole. It's a big old hole. You go in there. I think that's a guard. No, that's Knuckles. Don't be seen. Kill anyone who sees you. Don't sell your loot until it's after it was. And number 4, leave town. Well, kind of beats the purpose of the run if we leave town. Because we can't leave town, really. Unless it's to do a quest for the... We've only made a couple caveats. Unless it's a quest that has to do with the forge, or a necessary quest for the forge, or else we're cooked. We have to stay within the city limits. There's a guard again. There's 2 guards. There's so many fucking guards. What is this, guard city? Is this a police state? Don't act suspicious then, or else they'll put 2 and 2 together. Well, that's we're already past that point. There's a poor. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Greetings. I brought you some food.
Sweet. Oh, for it is my God.
So 1. Now we just need to do this like 4 more times. When I raided a blacksmith shop in Kuttenberg, I used the underground tunnel and hid there until night. Well, I was an idiot and got spotted and was not using that. Those are guards right there, I think. Oh no, these aren't guards. These are just a camp. Are you guys considered poors? Can I give you food or no? You're a woodcutter. You're a hired can. No, okay. Any guards? There's a guard right there. Can I give the sausage to the same poor person or no? Does the game know that's the same person I've already given sausage to? Yeah, it already knows I've done that. What about out here? Yeah. Am I not supposed to give them 5 each? So is the blacksmith DLC? Yeah, we're doing the blacksmith DLC. But it's not going well. I mean, it's going fine. The problem right now is just the cops or the guards know they're on site with me, if that makes sense. If they see me, it's on site. If they see me, they want to fight. And right now, unfortunately for me, my render distance is pretty bad. So sometimes the guards will just appear out of thin air. So that makes it even more janky. Fuck. Okay, there's a guard. Can we go? Oh, fuck yeah. 2 pours.
Good day to you. I brought you some food. Sweet Jesus, who do I?
Kuttenberg Guild. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, we're getting branded for sure. We're getting branded without a doubt. We're gonna get this brand. This brand's coming. We're getting pegged. We're getting branded.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, here you go.
Bringing you some.
Oh my. Who?
Thank the local guild.
No.
Okay, that's 3.
Oh please.
Shit. There's gotta be. Come on, please. Give me some more pours. Give me some more pours. Give me some more pours. How is there not another pour or 2? Let's go this way. Is there any pours over here? This doesn't feel like pours material. That's a guard. These are nice flowers we could pick if we wanted to. I don't need to be over here. Is this robbery? Oh, there's some nice apples. I'm gonna take those. A good way to combat the suspicious mechanic is never to go into the shop before striking. That is good advice. Unfortunately, we were using that shop pretty regularly. Isn't our spores supposed to be in this corner? Just trying to get this sausage out of my fucking hands so I can go to the fence and move a lot of product and then pay the fine or just take the brand. I don't know. Whichever works. We're also playing on hardcore. There's a guard. We're playing on hardcore, so I don't know when I'm in suspicious mode. So there's a pour right there. That's 4 pours.
Greetings, my. I brought you some food.
Dear God. I'll fill my belly and eat. Who should I?
Forever.
May God.
Is there like, can I pay somebody like in Skyrim where you could just pay off somebody and just lower your wanted level, or is it just I gotta take the brand and move on? Yeah, but I owe them 41 grand. I don't got 41 grand worth of stuff to be doing.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll fill my. Who should I?
For everything.
Is this? My God.
Yeah, I hear you, but we're also our financial situation is that we start off with 0 money, so we only have like a couple hundred groschen on us right now. So we need to get back to the fence person and then hopefully from there sell a bunch of that stolen gear. Or just wait the time out.
Praise
You could also leave town. So remember when I said we're region locked to Kuttenberg? So we can't really leave town. The closest of leaving town is just not being seen. Just not be, like, just hang out at the forge for a week. Hope the guards don't come by. Now the pores are out. Look at these fucking pores are everywhere. Let's hit a save here. No, we're stuck in Kuttenberg. All right, here's our little facility. All right, we're good. Is anybody here to try to do work for us this morning? I don't think we should have moved so much product. We should have just stolen the grosh and then gone home. I think we got in trouble when we started stealing all the, yeah, see, Kuttenberg, the people know. The people know.
That's him! Stop right now!
If you've already completed the game, it doesn't hinder you there. I just take a brand in that case. First time writing with Hans, and I said to myself, I'm gonna be honorable and never sell a single grosh. Well, just say I'm the richest person of all Bohemia. All right. Well, let's turn in the quest.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
I did what
Oh
you asked
fuck!
me
That
to
guard
do.
saw me.
Great. So you robbed the
chest is empty.
and you left the...
No.
Oh, never mind. What about the beggars?
Not fed as many.
You're a hit. Now that wasn't so. And that feeling, we may not be any...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guilt.
See?
If
Let's talk
if
about
you're
the
innocent, just get a good lawyer and you'll be fine. I do need a good
jobs for
lawyer.
a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw. He's the best brawl.
I'm interested.
Plato or
The guild.
right. Are you interested? Generally speaking, we are just. At least that's what. But if we're.
All right.
Take care, friend.
Is this Rat?
Greetings.
Tell me about it.
I'm doing what I've always, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose.
Have you ever thought about finding more?
And let others rob me. Thanks, friend.
What do you think?
If you want, all I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes suddenly, and a part of every hall go.
Isn't that just an
Not at all. You can see the results with your most of the city.
I thought. Wait, who's the fence here? Are you the Knuckles? Are you the fence?
Good morning to you.
Wait, is it Rat that's the fence, or is it Strana? No. Are you the fence now? Oh, the fence is the innkeeper. Okay. Well, do we have any stolen shit on us? We still have the snostages. Where's this innkeep? There's Hog. Let's talk to Hog.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to Rat and I are the...
What does that mean?
We do what... See you soon, my friend.
Where's the innkeeper?
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty.
Are you the innkeeper? No, you're just some dude. Go, that's Goliath.
City. There's no place
Innkeeper would be... Nope. No. Where the fuck is this innkeep? Innkeep! There he is. Mole.
Greetings.
What's new in...
No.
Where did...
Have you got...
Not really.
He's not going anywhere. Friend.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Huh? What?
I need a...
And
I'll just stay.
All right.
I don't think there's any. I think you've just led me down a merry path. Oh, it's already been 3 hours. What did we do this last hour? Sausage. Pled. Have to hide from the guards. Told him to come back with a warrant. Talk to Rat. Okay. Rat. All right, we're gonna run an ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab something to snack on real quick. Okay,
Can you accept?
Sure. You did a pretty good job last, so...
So do you have?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it,
I know how it is.
good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just... You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring... That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigurd...
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings.
Ah, I understand.
Most astute. Corpses can...
What does this?
Nothing special.
Where is the?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard and the... Just look for a
Good.
So...
Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
What's new in the?
Nothing much.
Greetings to you two.
Try to talk to him when he's leaning on the wooden post in the backyard at the end. Well, he was just doing that, so Gary, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying to evade the guards, and by doing some illegal works. How did we get spotted in the first place? I guess I don't know. Oh, here we go. Trade.
What?
Let's test the waters. He's only got 325. Do we have any stolen artifacts? Oh, here. Let's try to move all this.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay, so I think that worked. Game didn't alert us for some reason. But he only has Herbie. He's not going to be able to buy what we need. He's only got 160 74 worth of goods. Let's take this even die. This whole op was stupid as fuck, dude. He's only got 100 fucking... I told you to get merchant mod. You're right, you're right. All right. Let's look both ways before crossing. Make sure we don't get spotted by a guard. We're gonna have to take this brand. I think that's the end all be all here. We're just gonna have to take the brand. Okay, what does she want?
Have there been
There have. A woman stopped by, saying she...
all for?
Wonderful. Bring me the finished piece and I'll...
Okay. Thankfully, our homegirl is helping us out right now. Forged farmer horseshoes? Please tell me we know how to do that. Or I'm gonna have to dodge. Yes, we do know how to do that. Okay. But to answer your question, Gary, we're just hanging out in Kuttenberg right now, trying to get the Smith quests done. Unfortunately, though, I've got a little overzealous and stole way too much artifacts from a local fellow blacksmith, and now I have I'm gonna probably have to take a brand, which, you know, at this point, that I think that makes the most sense. What does a brand even do other than look bad on my my supple skin? Yeah, I did steal from a fellow. I mean, who knows? That guy could have killed my Paz. He could have killed my Paz former master. We're just getting recompense. Really, what we should have done is just kept to stealing Grosh. That would have been the smarter move, but... Nice. How many horseshoes do you think are we doing mostly? Mostly horseshoes out of this blacksmithery? I mean, thus far it's been mostly swords, I guess. There's been some horseshoes here and there, but for the most part it's been nonstop. Deliver the product to Magdalena. I'd love to. Magdalena, here you go.
I'm finished.
Great. It's perfect.
20
Just as I
grosh.
expected.
Damn.
How's
I've got the coin for you.
Thank you very much.
600 grosh. Nice. That's enough. We can upgrade something, though. Let us go... Upgrade. Not that. Wash tub we already did. Can't fix the collapse cellar yet. Muddy yard. Not until level 8. Alright. I don't think we can do anything out here. What about up here? We can change the bed. Let's see if we could do... Reputation gain. Is there anyone that's going to help us prevent being hung for our evil deeds? Let's do this one. The old ladder can't be fixed. The big gold star to the items you've unlocked to the forge. Oh. New wall decorations. Let's do this one. Pile of junk. I want the talking raven. Can't afford these yet. No murals yet. No stat those yet. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. Okay. We need to get to level 8. But we're also gonna just have to take this brand. There's no other thing we can do unless we just want to hide out. What is this one? They want us to go Sedlets. Can't be doing that. It's Beyond the Grave. Let's go untrack that one. We already talked to the guard. We got to break in there. Should we just take the brand?
Hail Mary.
Can't be skulking around. As soon as we try to go to like downtown, they're gonna know exactly. Take the brand. You know. But they're gonna take all the stolen stuff from us, aren't they? From my chest. Alright, fine. We'll take the brand. Sir? Guard?
Hey, guard. They call themselves the Guild.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. If you don't find him... Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around. Don't think we're... You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal any...
Don't try to make a...
Fine. Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong...
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't... You won't avoid punishment. You'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone knows what sort of criminal scum they're dealing with.
Well, I mean, was take the brand or... Oh no. Oh no, what? We fast travel. Is our reputation in town about to go down significantly? Is this now on hard mode as branded scum? I don't know. To be honest, I've never taken a brand, so usually if you get arrested again while your branded debuff is activated, they will hang you. All right, so we have to be able to financially take any fine that comes our way. Okay. Here it comes. What does the brand look like?
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Where do they put the brand? On my neck? On the fight? Oh, the back of his neck. Okay. All right, well, not great. We took the brand. So does that wipe out our debt? At least? So we don't owe 41 grand. But we can at least move around town without much issue. You've been branded. You got a brand burned into your neck, and now everyone sees you as a criminal. Even if you would heal it, you'll never get rid of the scar. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
So if we get caught stealing, what's the vibe like for right now? How do the people of Kuttenberg like us right now? Thus far, the men-at-arms aren't happy with us, but we can work on that. We can work on that. We can do some stuff. I can do some stuff. Beggars?
I know very well what you've done here.
You had a good heart.
Okay. Everybody's just gonna talk shit to us this the whole time? Alright, let's talk to this guy. Where is the scribe? No, that's not the scribe. How quickly will we get into trouble? Let's find out. Upstairs? No, I just want to talk to... Oh, you walked past him.
Good day to you. What do you want?
I'd like to...
No.
I'd like to,
No, none of that. You've got a brand, lad.
Oh, it's temporary. Okay. I was like, if I can't buy things, we're cooked. I can't give the poor beg.
Who shamelessly cheated his neighbors and sold them rotten meat.
Your cap.
Aye, on
How come?
the cap only the and
Couldn't
you could
look?
he was sick. It was only he must bounce.
Okay.
Right.
That I please.
All
Okay.
of us-
Well,
No.
It's temporary. All right. Well, we need more prestige. The only way we're gonna get more prestige now is, I think, we got to finish this quest. So either we find the key, which is over in Saint Street, which tough. Kirby, you want to do me a solid and find out where this fucking key is? If somebody pocketed it. I need to get my Witcher sense going. I cannot believe we took a brand, but I mean, that makes sense. Have you finished the main story? In our other run, we did already. Right now, we're just forcing ourselves to stay in Kuttenberg only to get the quest done. Have you seen it, Mr. Noble Guy? Any keys? Any keys? Have you seen a key? Any keys? Any keys? Have you seen a key, madam?
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Dude, you want these hands, girl?
Think I don't know who
You want these hands too? Is everybody just gonna say, I don't know who I think you are?
Lord be with you.
Trade?
I'd like to.
I don't think so.
Damn. These guys are just out here yelling at me because I have a brand. Which, fair. I took a brand. We took a brand on purpose because I don't think we were ever going to have enough money to be good at it.
Excuse me.
He won't say anything.
What's new? Well, I've heard Schwert that is. It's, but I do not. Und das war.
Sounds interesting.
All right. Until the brand wears off, we can't really buy anything.
Careful.
We can't play any dice because it's too early. And all these people are just going to keep yelling at me. I know who you are. It's down the road west of the square where the clock is. First alley to the left. So it is in Saints, this one. This alley right here. Because the clock is over... played KCG2 since it came out, and I've never been branded. I don't think. Lol, you must have done something bad. Yeah, we stole so much armor, and then the game, the price to pay was 41 grand, which we never were gonna be able to pay. So we just took the brand to eliminate the debt. So yes, it was pretty wild, I would say. Yeah, it was. You know, we were wildin'. Some would say a little too much. Why steal so much? We needed the money, and I thought we could get away with it. We walked slowly home. That's what happened. We slowly walked home, and I was so smug, and I thought we would be able to get away with it. And turns out we kind of got away with it for a little while, and then all of a sudden the game was mad at me. I mean, also in hardcore mode, you don't know where the Herbie, is it in this alley or is it in this alley? You said, okay, down the road going west, where the clock is, first alley to their left. So technically, this is the first alley to the left. You just gotta look for it. Fuck me. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, hardcore mode, you don't know when you've been spotted, or at least somebody's looking for you, until the guards are on top of your ass. Oh, I found it. Nice. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's some prestige right there, baby. Okay, so now we gotta go get these sharpened. Fucking can't believe we took a brand. But
If his stomach starts acting up again, he'll be groaning anyway.
even my fellow blacksmiths are mad at me. Are all these gotta be sharpened? Jesus. My favorite mechanic of the game, sharpening blades. Unfortunately for us, though, Henry doesn't let us know when.
That's one sharp blade.
I lie. Honestly, I would spend the time branded just stealing and hoarding wealth. Just don't get caught. I mean, we're gonna keep stealing. Don't get it wrong. We're just gonna do it better so that we have enough money to pay off the guys when they come for us, and we're gonna hopefully not get spotted. I don't understand how they spotted us. But I guess we were loitering. We were loitering that whole time around the area. So it does make sense that they were like put two and two together. But like Viking was saying, if we hang in the underground and then just come up through the underground and sneak in that way, knock them out, steal the stuff, get out, and don't come back. I think it also, if the crazy amount we stole. The amount was really high.
Can't get any better than this.
So, in the future, don't get caught thieving. If you get caught thieving, have enough money to pay the bailiff or bribe the guy. Maybe there's a bribe perk to reduce the cost of bribing. Also, it would be good to increase our speech so that we could just be able to immediately sell the stolen goods.
Sharp as a razor.
But we'll see. I cannot believe that for a second there, though, it worked where we were able to just hide behind our own door and the guard kind of just went away. I wonder what... we should have turned on the camera to see what the fuck was going on. Why the card immediately, like, turned around. Maybe because of the pathing? So silly. So silly.
Can't get any better than this.
That's all of them now. No, don't tell me things like that. Southerners already got a lot going on in their lives, and I don't think that's one of the things I needed to know about them.
All done.
I've no doubt they're as sharp as razors. After all, you surely wouldn't want to piss young. Here's your promised.
And here's the key. It was lying.
Thank you, thank you. You deserve a little extra. Fair's fair. Oh, you saved my neck.
Aha! So it was you who...
No! What did I say?
Right.
No, he won't. Thanks, thanks.
Why? Salted? That sounds so gross. Okay. Our blacksmith shit didn't upgrade until level thing. 150 for all that's can't, dude. That's why I was so surprised when that guy paid us 1,700 for the one sword. I was like, goddamn. We could just report the guild to the bailiff. I don't know. That's not the vibe I'm into. As a branded person right now, I don't think that's the vibe. Selling out criminals. Yeah, like I've said before, Herbie, and I'll say again, I think the weird thing is the price of, like, worth. The value of your time in this game is so disproportionately, like, given out. Like, sharpening all those blades, 150 gold. Making a, like, holy relic by stealing 3 items, 150 gold. Making a horseshoe, 20 gold. It's so strange. Or grosh, I guess. It's not gold. I just say gold because, you know. We're not beating this brand. Thankfully, Magdalena does not care about the brand. She's like, Henry, what's that on your neck? And I'm like, Magdalena, don't worry, girl. It's a new accessory. It's a new accessory I got. Who's back here? Oh, Magdalena's back here. Hey, girl, what's up?
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
I don't understand what's going on in that front chest. Because clearly, I gotta go check what's in there.
Word travel. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one.
Awful.
Wonderful. Once you're finished.
What kind of axe? Carpenter's? Forger carpenter's axe? Yeah, we can do that. But I want to check what's in the front. I think there's just stolen stuff in here still. Oh no, there's a dueling longsword in here right now. All right, let's do this carpenter's. And then that will probably be the end of the stream today. And then we'll be back either, I don't think this weekend, but I'll let you know. Probably Tuesday we'll be back. But thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. for coming through and watching us be silly goose material. Hopefully this has been entertaining. I've had fun. The whole I'm a sovereign citizen joke was pretty funny. And it kind of working the first time, and then the second time it's flat just didn't work. Oh, I really fucked up Henry's flow there, guys. Flintstones with the Flintstones. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It kind of sounded like that whistling. Okay. Let's quench this bad boy. Then we'll probably call it for today. Cannot believe it. Just running around with brands on your necks. It's not even a good brand. We're not even getting kickbacks from the brand. Putting a brand on our neck for the brand, you know? It's just quite annoying, you know? Cool. High quality. Love to see it. Sharpen the fucking thing. I keep doing that. Hopefully this gives us to level 8. If we could get to level 8, how are you gonna get the 7 grand for the clock? Oh, the clock's already here, Herbie. Clock is on display. Did you not remember when I stole it?
All done.
There she blows right there. Where's Magdalena? Maggie. Maggie Lena.
I'm finished.
Yeah, we stole it.
Let's see. It's perfect. Just as I...
Hell yeah, level 8. And
It was good to see you.
unfortunately, let's look at it upstairs and see if any of that stuff is. Yeah, 8 is huge for us because now our prestige gain is going to be massive. This is all still considered stolen. Fuck me. How much money do we have? 9,000. I think of the things we can get, I think the most important one is the chimney because it increases our prestige gain. Craftsman it does increase, but like old chests, I don't think that matters. Besides the brand, but we knew we were always going to take a brand. The brand was coming no matter what. Door gets fixed for all the upstairs. Chandelier, that's the one thing we wanted to. 10% bonus. Chandeliers for sure. Hell yeah, that's huge. Ruined stove. Oh, it's level 10 for the ruined stove, unfortunately. Or 13. Actually, no, level 10 is what we need. So chandelier comes in, so we can mark that off our list. Armor shelter is the other one we can do. We need 2,200. If only we had 2,200 gold. Guess we're gonna have to go night shopping real quick. What's the other one we need? We said chandelier, wooden bee. We want the bees. Alchemist annex, broken cart, wooden scraps. What's the difference? Wicker hive versus wooden hive. Let's go there. All right. Yeah. We still have the brand, so we can't sell anything to anybody. How long until nightfall? Where's the closest underground to us right now? Is it the normal underground entrance? Surprised there's no underground entrance over here. I guess we never go over here, so we wouldn't know. The underground entrance is over here, so we just gotta go right. We're gonna run a quick little ad, but then... Okay, woman. Okay, you lassie. Can we go here and grab that item that's always, for some reason, sitting in this closet? It's not here right now. The thing is, we can't steal anything. We gotta just steal straight cash. We just need straight cash because there's no... Can't move any merch right now. We got a lot of hot objects in our own house. Really what we need to do is get our speech up. If we somehow could like supercharge our speech, I think there's a perk that lets you just sell stolen items. So if we could somehow grind our speech to level 20, which that's not going to happen, but if we could get our speech to level 20, you can do partner in crime. Let's do Hustler for now. It's easier to sell stolen goods. I don't really understand. I don't like when things don't give you like clear understanding of what they're actually telling you. You know? It's like you can sell stolen goods more easily. Like, does it put a like white hand next to it? Or is that another perk that I'm thinking of? Wait, did I pass it? I think we passed it. I think we're in this corner over here. We should ask the directions instead of going to the menu. Yeah, we passed it. It's over here. Into the belly of the beast. I'm just gonna... Some of these businesses I feel like we've already broken into, clearly. Like this one's Liechtenstein's. Oh, this is that's main quest stuff right there, I think. Liechtenstein's little situation. We've robbed these people before. I know we're really loud by doing this, but okay. Just using their underground to get to the other parts of the underground. Unless... Ooh, cobwebs. I definitely need that. Leather gloves. Some stuff. I imagine there's probably some catacombs, but a lot of this stuff probably gets collapsed in on itself pretty often, my guessing. Because, like, this shit looks so unstable. Like, with modern builds and stuff like that. I know, like, Paris and stuff has some catacombs that are pretty lit. Where are we now? Yeah, I would imagine the Seattle ones are pretty intact because they're also kind of newer. Oh, wow. This is just a dead end. Whose house is this we're above right now? It says that there's a quest. And... It says there's a quest and... Oh, we're at this house. This is the one we broke into last time. Who's... Oh, this is the... Yeah, we're stealing from these guys. Back to stealing from a fellow... Should we stay away from stealing from fellow guild members? So silly. Okay. We should definitely eat and then save real quick. Get some cheese. This schnapps. Let's drink this and this. And then let's get fingers going. We should be rocking the miner's cap. I swear with the easy lockpick stuff, it's like fun. Oh, it's just apples. I'll take that. Oh, a whole a whole ninth of a grosh. That's huge get right there, guys. All right. Steal, 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 my favorite. I love how you'd say this and then immediately we'll be like, why are you stealing, Kevin? That's terrible. Can't believe you're stealing. Fuck. Are they still awake? You steal like a meth head, that's why. I mean, you're right. I do have meth head tendencies. Come on, get there, get there. Oh, fuck yeah. 28 grosh. I'll take that. I don't really want the armor. We've got so much armor. We just need money. 11 grosh. I guess I'll take this stuff, but it's not. I just want the money. Very hard we can't do. Warlock's picks. Should we risk it? Go upstairs, knock out the owner. The layout of these houses is so confusing sometimes, I feel like. Also, they're sleeping with all these lights on. It's lit. This is a kitchen. Not gonna have a lot going on here. Oh, we have the key for this. Why do we have the key for that? 5 garage. I don't really need all this stuff. I mean, it is worth stealing. Maybe some of the cups and stuff like that. Silver cup. The stuff with the lower threshold for money, I think you can sell it quicker. Where's the armor? Copper jug. They're not gonna miss this stuff. Unfortunately, I think that one thing has a lot of that, a lot of the wealth of this place. But there's the sword I made. Let's break into this thing. Oh yeah, I'm stealing from the guild. Of course I'm stealing from the guild. What do you mean, OMG, you're stealing from the guild? I already stole from one guild partner. You think I'm gonna stop here? I think we can move on to the next house. I mean, none of these people are my friends, technically. But yes, I hear what you're saying. We did just get a level up. Let's see if we can utilize it. Okay, we got quick hands. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or from any distance. No one will notice anything. When you're wanted crime, you gain 5% bonus on stealth and plus 3 bonus on agility. Makes it easier to escape. Should we get fleeting shadows so that they let us know that when the buff happens? Escape artists. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they give up a little sooner. We should do that one. And then maybe quick hands. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think we've taken enough from the guild. Technically, we've not done anything wrong. Oh, not that. Go ahead and close that door. Let's go visit some other place. Let's go this way. And then this way. What's up here? This is a locked door. A very hard door. Okay. Can't get into the very hard. I think we can get into hard and medium. pretty easily, but very hard is still outside of our range of theft spots. This is also very hard, I think. Yeah. I think that's the fucking bailiffs. Yeah. Okay, they're still expanding that. You're literally shopping right now? This is awesome. We're going shopping at our fellow guilds. Yeah, we already did that one. Places. Can't go there. That's nothing. We're so gonna get found out, though. How do they know of these places? Yeah, they've got to know. That's a dead end. We somehow have the keys to this place? Where the fuck are we now? Another... That's where we came in. Where the fuck are we? Ah, here we go. Let's hit a save spot real quick. So if we get found out, then we can get out of this. We'll take the lower end stuff. I mean, we could also take the higher end and stuff, but the thing is, we can't sell any of this. Is this the place we already fucking robbed? I think this is already the place we robbed. They're like, we got fucking hit again. And unfortunately, it is true. You did get hit by us. Alright, we already went through that one. Took all that stuff. I mean, the money was upstairs, mostly. Kitchen. Empty bedroom, pretty much. There's nothing in the chest, or not chest. No, I want to be on the other side of that door. Game. Thank you. Thank you. Still bearing the brand. All right, we're in the clear. Whose house is this one? What do you mean who's opening that?
Get going! Right now! You can't be here.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, we're so spotted. Oh no. Kuttenberg, fine. For now. Alright. We just gotta get out of here. We didn't really get that much money, per se. But that's okay. And plus we gotta end stream. So. How the fuck do we get out of here, though? We just gotta find an exit. I feel like there's a exit around here. Not that way. We're just running under the shops that we just stole anyways from. That's the dead end that we get run into. Is it this way? No, that's a very hard door to pick. And this is not a dead end. This is another very hard door to pick. Let's just see if we can try it. I know it says very hard, but maybe we can get lucky. No. It's just not happening. Okay. The very hard doors are just... Until we get our lock picking up even higher, they're just not attainable. Unless I just want to watch me break my own lock picks over and over again. But I guess that's the point. Maybe while we were branded, we should have gotten all those keys from all these people. And then it wouldn't have been as bad, but we'll see. We're so close. Fuck! That was so close. Hell yeah. Whew. Whose house is this one? Let's pop a save here. Because I have a feeling we're going to just hang. We still have the... Yeah, we do. It's another smithy. Just keep breaking into guild member houses. What time is it right now? It's 5, so they might be waking up. What time do they wake up, Herbie? Just can't stop stealing from friends. I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I am a thief. A friendly thief. It's funny how easy the medium is compared now. Even the hard. The very hard is just... Guess what? Hard. Very hard. Or we're just gonna have to beat the shit out of the guy who owns this one. Who owns this one? There's 2 people. We can't do it. We'll just be seen. I guess we'll just try our hand at the hard ones. When the music changes like that, I feel like the bunny ears are up. So let's close this door. The very hard we can't do. Hard we'll try. But I still think it's going to be a difficult challenge. Jesus. Awesome. Fucking nice. Some grosh. Probably should just take this stuff. You gotta be pickpocketing for thievery, I think. Maybe. Can't unlearn these things. Can't steal stuff from what we've already learned. Perk point. Oh, perk point. Sorry. Another one? Thievery. I see. Hidden pockets. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance stolen stuff items on you. It's easier to sell stolen items to traders. You can also recognize which stolen items can be safe to be sold in the location you're in. I think Thief Eye is what we need, to be honest. So we can more easily, so like if we went and tried to sell all that armor, we could see which armor. Dude, I think we could just go out this door. And just head home. Good night's bit of work right there, chat. Where the fuck are we? I have no clue. Think we're here. Or here.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I thought he was about to be like, you're in trouble. How much was the haul? Not very much. I think mostly what we just got there was a bunch of skill points increase. But now we know... yeah, we have only 321 gold. But now with Thief Eye, we'll be able to more easily sell some stuff. Some of that hot armor that we recently came into having. Can we move some of this onto our horse? Or is our horse completely full? I mean, we should sell this stuff. I can't believe we got by the blacksmith stuff. Inventory. Materials. Go ahead and move that. If I put it on my horse, does that count as my personal stuff? Yeah, this is all tough. Why don't we T-pose outside of the local store and see if we can get away with it being selling some stuff. And then we'll call it stream for today. That guy got fucked up. Oh, we still have the brand, so we can't even talk to people, can we? Hello, Matthew. How long until this brand goes away? A couple more days, I guess. So it's not like we can sell. Long term, what is the brand gonna do to us other than like they know that we stole a bunch of stuff and then anytime we get caught doing anything bad, they're gonna hang us. Yeah. You can get branded again and again and again. Jesus. How long until this brand goes away? Another 6 hours? If so, then we'll stop right here. Let's say. Got to prestige 8. Thieving. to brand. My first playthrough, I got branded 5 times, and Henry's parents were very mad when I met them as ghosts. They're like, Henry, we thought we raised you better than this. And you're like, dog, I'm just here to try to make some money.
Get out of here, you vagabond! What do you
I'd like to...
here? No, absolutely not.
Okay, so we can't do anything until the brand is gone. So no need to hang around until that happens. Good to know, though. Any other things we can do? But we are level at 8 prestige. That's getting us higher. Next week, I think we'll be able to, now that we have the thief's eye, it will be much easier to move a lot more of our product that we have stolen. And I think stealing will be significantly more easily overall. And then also, like, we can probably break into places just more easily from the underground. Maybe we should start going through other entrances of the underground, because the one we keep going through that I know well enough, it seems to have us doing stuff in those same places we already stole from. So maybe time to go after other people, other marks.
What are you prowling around here for?
What?
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a rent.
Our strength went up finally. Jesus, our stats are such a joke. Are you going on a walk? Okay, I'm about to wrap it up here and I can come away. All right, guys. I think that's where we're leaving it for this week. I mean, looks so much better. We have pants. We've got a top. The building is looking schnazzier. We do have the fat brand on our necks, but overall, other than that, we Gucci. The new prestigious blacksmith in town is got a little sticky fingers problem, but besides that, things are going great for dear old Henry. Maybe we'll get a better shot like this of his brand in the building. Can we get them both in frame? I took a brand. Maybe if we went like this. Yeah, we'll be back again next week. Tuesday, 12:45 Pacific. Thank you, Herbie, as always, for being our Northern Star for this run. Everyone on YouTube, thanks for coming out and enjoying this. We'll be back, like I said. How many people we got? Decent amount on everything. Yeah. Nice. All right. Bye, Notebook.